person brings up a good point. To be the most successful person in the 40k universe, all you'd have to do is be a wax producer. There's candles everywhere.
Oh. You think there's capitalism in the 40k universe?
Do you think
Yeah,
there's
there
bees
is.
in the 40k universe?
Actually, you're right.
A
There is.
40k merchant one. I was about to say.
It's like there actually is. You're right, because the
Rogue
entire
trader
story,
exists.
all the stories of in 40k do not take place on the planets that are actually having a good life. It's only after
planets
they
are
get
having a good
invaded
life?
by the Necron or the Tyranids that they get involved. Steve, what's your favorite faction in Warhammer?
Blood Angels.
I'll be
I see.
my buddy said that token's sick. Yeah, the F word too, but
Like the best faction everyone knows is actually the Orcs.
I was about to say, I like the Blood Angels, just for a simple fact that their Dreadnought units can use magic and fly.
My favorite's the Tau. I like railgun.
I was about to say, we'll get to you, you Eldari fuck. Fucking Tau. I will say, though, that their mech units are pretty fucking cool.
Yep. Well, my introduction to 40k was late. It came from literally Fire Warrior.
I was about to say, if you say Fire Warrior, you fuck.
And was that not a great game, Steve?
To be fair, my introduction to 40k was a meat grinder tabletop game where two of the random characters were a space marine and an orc, and if they ever got pulled on the same party, they would both simultaneously explode. Or was it a demon?
What the heck game are you playing?
It was a meat grinder game.
Oh, probably Kill Team.
It's a custom game, but basically what it is, it's a TTRPG style of game where you have 100 subpar characters, right? And the goal is to complete the mission, but one mistake typically means your character's dead. So it's called a meat grinder because it's like, well, I lost a character, and the objective is to clear it before you run out of the 100 dudes. Well, there was probably a butcher in that stack of 100 players.
Blaviken.
But one time, my friend had the Space Marine and was surviving for the longest time. And then when someone else died, I think it was a Chaos Marine. So he got someone else pulled the Chaos Marine, and before they could do anything with it, it's just like, okay, well, the Chaos Marine and the Space Marine meet, and they kill each other. Both of you pick new characters.
Have fun.
Hello, chat. How's it going today, guys? I feel a little bit better. I got to nap before stream. I do not normally take a nap during the work week. Heck, I don't normally take naps at all. I was that exhausted. I've had that. I've had some chili that my mother made, and I feel a little bit better. Apparently, the new Anno Pax Romana game is getting really good reviews. I'm not sure how to feel about that because from everything I've seen, it's not like they've done anything new with the formula. It's just the Roman version of it. But okay, guys, I did get the stream tweeted out. Do me the favor, go give that some love. That's my Thursday. My Thursday was pretty good. And let's get this party started. I am still technically a little bit late today. I'm sorry about that. I'm also cold, tired, sore, you name it. I'm sick, bud, getting better. Sorry to hear it. But yeah, we've oops, hold on. Wrong one, chat. By default, I went to that one. Nah. Hello, everyone. Yeah, I basically I have just been like a little bit under the weather myself because Tuesday we had to completely take one of our other offices and like functionally like field strip it, like get rid of like all the stuff because we were shutting it down. And we had to like go up there and like move all the furniture out of it, which that was like a super cold day here in Florida as well. So like half the day I was outside, the other half the day I was carrying heavy furniture. Well, actually, the entire day I was carrying heavy furniture. It's just sometimes it was outside, sometimes it was inside. And then Wednesday we had to like some of the furniture we had brought back to the office. We had to like set up and stage a bunch of that as well. And it honestly, it got kind of bad because my office manager and my dad just could not agree on like the furniture placements of things. Like there was a point where they took a piece out of my office, replaced it with a new piece, decided it didn't look good, pulled it back out and put the original piece back in. And I was like, why? So it's like, yeah, I'm just sore and tired basically from functionally moving for like a good 2 days. And last night sorry, chat. Last night, even after all that, I still went, and went to like the date with my girlfriend and we had a fun time. It was great, but like I was exhausted by the end of it. So I did get you guys the event guide for Guda posted today to YouTube. Hope you guys check that out and enjoy. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else that I need to bring up. But I don't know. Hello, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, my man. Thank you for the 60. Good lord. Thank you for the 5 years. Check, we get some love for Elo. Again, hope everyone's had a good week so far. At least it's Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. Should be the end of the week. It's almost Thanksgiving for us here in the States. So soon we'll get some quality time, some rest. At least I'm hoping. I'm thinking Saturday I will stream with you guys again. However, there's still some like up in the air stuff. So it is what it is. Like I know girlfriend had mentioned because she's doing like a Friendsgiving thing, and she had mentioned potentially like coming over after that, which would be like Saturday evening. So we'll see. If that's the case, then what I might do is I might just like stream earlier in the day for you guys because I still want to get you guys some stream time this week especially. I already told you guys that like I would have taken off Tuesday. I also would have taken off today if not for the fact that like I literally took off Wednesday. I'm gonna take off Friday again, and then technically I have another date with her Sunday. So like this week was already a like stream light week, and I didn't want to like cancel on you guys and just have the entire week like go to shit. So I've just been like forcing myself through it. But admittedly, I am super tired. So it is what it is. Los Angeles is getting rain? You mean LaCroix falling from the sky? I didn't think Los Angeles knew what rain was. But that is rare. So congratulations. Good morning, Riker. How are you doing? And hello, Drifting. I got let out of my master's class an hour and a half early, so I get to join and stream today. Hey, nice. Welcome. Unfortunately, like FGO-wise, really not a whole lot going on. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, no, I was gonna say, I was pretty sure. I don't know how I'm sitting on 4 of these, though. Because I definitely did my dailies this morning, and I know I had them all done because I remember like meticulously checking that because of how tired I was. I was like, wait, am I sure? And I like triple checked. But somehow I have more. Wait. Yeah, it's this one. Life takes priority. I personally don't mind. I know. I feel bad, okay? And we can talk a little bit about that because I know I had mentioned to you guys that like changes were coming and stuff. Which was true. Where's my huh? Oh, this is JP. Okay, no, that's how I'm at like 4. Never mind. I like my brain is like dying here as I just am not sure what I'm doing. I was thinking I was on an A. So let's see. I can finish hers. Do that. And then wait, was there a hold on before I touch this? Was there Pilgrimage Festival on this server as well? Yes, there was. Okay, so who are my pilgrimage people? That doesn't look like one. Or am I just insane and there was no pilgrimage festival? Okay, I'm getting my servers mixed up. That may just be my daily, is what this is. I'm so confused right now as to what this actually is. Arteril, thank you for the 15. Hope you're having a good one, dude. The Sono G Evo? Is it? Am I just insane? Actually, then that was this. I need to retool this because I hadn't done this morning. That's no wonder there's a problem. It's filtered to 3 and 5 star. Whatever. Just give me that. That'll work. And then it was Sono G. Trying to think of how I want to handle him. Let's put him in here. Access to the... So I actually have to switch this out. I just have to give him a 50% C. That's not ideal. That'll work. And we'll do it like that. Kind of dumb, but it should be possible this way. Okay. Sorry, chat. Next week we get new stuff at least, and the streams continue to be on Wednesdays. True, but the event comes out on a Thursday. I've explained this to you guys before. That I don't understand their fixation right now with like a Wednesday. In fact, historically, I want to say the most like live streams we've had for NA have been on a Monday or a Tuesday, but it's kind of been all over the place. Like if you start considering the JP server, I don't get why everything's landing on Wednesday right now. It is admittedly annoying to me. It is actually pissing me off at this point because I want to be here to cover stuff for you guys. But I also don't want to compromise my relationship and be asking her to like bend over backwards specifically for my schedule, because this fits into her schedule very well to do things on a Wednesday. She can change, but it's like I would have to ask her to do so, and she would have to like do a bunch of crap on her end to make that happen. So I don't want to do that. And why would I need to change? Literally because the game I cover is choosing not to run things on any other day other than Wednesday right now. So it's like, to me, I've been covering FGO for 8 years now, and I just look at that and I go like, this is ridiculous. This is all on FGO. This is not on anything that like we're doing. And it's so, to me, it's kind of annoying because I would have killed for this type of consistency like earlier on. And they had never been consistent with any of their timings. Now, all of a sudden, the second I have something to do on a Wednesday, they are hyper consistent, and I don't fucking get it. But it is what it is. So, that being said, I did kind of want to talk with you guys a little bit because, obviously, as you guys can see, there's no Aurelia, there's no artwork. This is just me with like no overlay and everything. Now, admittedly, the entire reason that there is no Aurelia at the moment is because for some odd, godforsaken reason, I can't get her program to boot up. So I think I need to do a total computer reboot. And then it'll probably work. But I have not had the time to do that. So that is a little bit on me. But part of the reason, and I had talked to you guys about this before when we had talked about changes coming, was that my girlfriend had brought up some misgivings about stream. That there were things about what I was doing that was making her uncomfortable. And she's right. I'm not going to say that a significant other should have to deal with somebody doing some of the things that I was doing. Not that I was doing something like completely like beyond the pale, but that like me having a bunch of like fictitious characters and things that were sexually suggestive all over my stream was not a good look. Okay. And I had already mentioned this to you guys before, that this was something I had been thinking about doing even prior to now, that as I have been getting older, as I have been having more and more people finding out about the fact that I do stream, I know that I'm on kind of a ticking clock, in the sense that somebody is eventually going to find the channel. Somebody that I don't want to find the channel. And when that happens, I would rather be putting forth a production that I can stand behind and something that I'm not going to feel guilty or ashamed of. Okay? So that's kind of where that comes from. Chad had mentioned it the other day when I first did this, that it's like, oh, maybe more PG and stuff. And it is what it is. I'm also going to be honest with you guys here too and say that some of the other reasons that I've been wanting to make changes are because at least a couple of the artists and stuff that I used to use, I honestly, I don't know what happened to them, but they kind of changed who they are as a person. I feel like they revealed their true colors. They didn't want anything to do with me anymore. So because they don't want anything to do with me, I don't really want anything to do with them. And I don't want to like continue to use their products. So that is partly why the VTuber model's not getting used anymore. That's partially why my like Discord icons and Twitter icons changed. I don't want to keep doing that stuff. So in that regard, it's like this just all kind of was a nice confluence. The catalyst was my girlfriend bringing it up, but this was already stuff that I was thinking of doing. And that's why I told you guys, like, hey, changes are coming, and I don't want you guys to like blame her or get upset at her, because she is what's making me want to do it now, but she is not what is ultimately making me do it. So she is just the reason to pull the trigger here at this moment. But yeah, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to like rethink the brand and stuff here coming up. I just want to do stuff, which I'm gonna be honest with you guys too. There was a little bit of a spat between me and her over this sort of thing. Everything's fine now, but we still gotta like revisit it at some point, because a little bit too, like, I want to have something where it's like she can come hang out and stream. She can come be on stream potentially too and feel comfortable with that. I don't want a scenario where like somebody couldn't see the fact that I'm a streamer and be like, oh, well, I don't want to interact with this guy. So it is what it is. On one hand, I think the stuff that I'm doing is very normal for a guy. I think like in that regard, I don't have anything to be ashamed about, but I don't want to make people feel bad. So that's just kind of where it is. I kind of got the feeling you've been wanting to just do the pulling off the trigger. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you guys too. That was one of the reasons that I kind of was trying to go into like VTubing a little bit, was in the idea being that I am getting older. I'm not a kid, right? Like, so it is what it is, and I was trying to like maybe change the image some and revamp things, but I'm at the point too where it's also like I'm confident in who I am, and I've never been somebody that really felt insecure about that sort of thing. What the hell am I facing right here? There's a 1 out of 1. Okay. Gonna go ahead and do this. Not the best in terms of buffage. We'll play it like that. When does Grand Archer again? Should be Grand Archer, I think, is on the 15th. 15th on JP, I believe. So maybe tomorrow? I don't know exactly the timing on it. Mega, thank you for the 77. Appreciate it. I think it'll be good to revamp your setup sometimes. It's nice to have fresh change. And I do agree with that. I think the big problem for me is that money has been a little bit tighter here, which I do want to say, the changes that I have made in my life over the past couple months have been really positive. Because, chat, my bank account was going down. That's not a good thing. I never like seeing that as somebody that literally handles money for a living, right? So I made changes. And even though I've incurred new expenses, the money in my account's going back up. Feels good, man. So part of that is also I have not been spending on FGO as much. So it is what it is. But like I said, I do think that sort of thing is just natural. I personally didn't care for the fan service, but the streams were enjoyable enough for me to stay. Yeah, I think like part of it is just like it is part of being in an online community that's anime centric. The other part of it is like being in a gacha game community. I feel like it's a very common thing, especially given that I had such a centricity in the stream about artwork. it was what it was. But I'm just gonna have to reinvent myself and try harder if I want to. And chat, we'll see. Like I couldn't tell you what I want to do in the future. I just I don't know. I'm a little bit in that regard kind of lost, and that's why I say I have a lot of like soul searching and thinking to do about the brand and like what I would like to do in the future, because it just is what it is. So no more MP5 of Artreya faces. I wouldn't say never on that sort of thing. Like a lot of that just depends on where JP goes with the game at this point in time. Okay, yeah, so it definitely was Sono G, so I just have to do that more. I like the arts, but it was never what brought me to the streams. Right, and I do believe that that is the case. I will also say, though, I have noticed a startling trend, and like, I just don't have as many people coming to stream anymore. Part of that I can say is like, it is the game. The other part of it is I legitimately think I've pissed some people off, and that like, some people don't like the changes that I'm making, and I'm like, I get it. There's nothing I can do about it, really. Up against Sabers, huh? Well, we're going to try it anyways. I've been liking the stream being less cluttered. Yeah, I do think there's the upside to that. Where it's like, when it's just me, that's all it is. I think like one of the things I'll probably do is I'll probably put chat back on the screen at some point. I have to actually have the time to like sit down and work on stream, which I have not. I was never really here for the fan service, yeah. But I do know that people like the fan service. Like, and that's why I say at the end of the day, it was not like my intention to upset people and to make people think that they couldn't come to stream and enjoy it, but it is what it is. I'm somebody, I definitely like the fan service. But I've also been somebody that, frankly speaking, has been single for a long time. So it is what it is. Do you have an idea on the new layout? I mean, honestly, like something like this is even possible, because this is the beauty of streaming, is you really just don't have to have a whole lot of stuff to actually be successful. A lot of what's going to make you successful in streaming is consistency and like knowing what you're talking about, being entertaining, that sort of stuff. And to me, that's really all I have to do is like bring that. So because I'm at least confident that I can do that, I don't think there's a big issue with it. One of the major traps of streaming always is and always has been just spending bukus of money on stream for little to no gain. And it just, I see a lot of streamers fall for the trap. I myself have fallen for it, but when I say fallen for it, it's like I've definitely commissioned art pieces that I liked because I like supporting artists and it was a thing. But if somebody's not going to like what I'm commissioning, then that's another thing entirely. And to be fair, chat, I had already told her, like, since we got into the relationship, it's like, yeah, like, here's my OC, here's all the stuff. It's like, I'm not gonna be like advancing things in this direction anymore. Like, mostly because it's already like done, right? So it's like, I just wasn't gonna like commission new artwork and things, because I don't think that's fair either. It's like, well, yes, you could argue it's part of my brand and stuff like that. It's like, that's just not fair to a significant other. Like, if the shoe were on the other foot, would I be comfortable with it? And the answer is probably no. Well, I say that. Honestly, I'm pretty chill about stuff like that. Like, as long as the person was treating me well and actually interested in me, I wouldn't care if they had like a commissioned art piece or something like that. But I do understand why that would upset people. Does that mean Aurelia is going to be put to the side for now? As far as I know, she is okay with Aurelia, but we'll see. And the reason I say we'll see is because, frankly speaking, I don't exactly trust her feelings on this issue anymore. Because she did, and she has admitted this to me, she did kind of 180 on me. So because of that, I've been like, I don't know. So I'm not going to say like an emphatic no, but I'm also not going to say yes. Because I don't know what she'll want and how she'll feel. So it's something, like I said, I have to talk with her more. Oh, I almost plug suited him out. As long as dogs are available, I'm okay. Dogs will always be available. For me, as long as you're still enjoying streaming, I'm happy here. I do enjoy streaming. I'm dead serious. The other night, I think it was Tuesday night, I did not want to stream. I would have canceled stream if not for the fact that I already knew I was missing 2 days this week. Okay? I just, full disclosure, chat, I would have canceled stream. Why? I was that tired. But I forced myself to. I went live. And you know what? I felt better. You guys actually made me feel good in the end. So that is one of the reasons that I like streaming. I actually do enjoy interacting with you guys. It's not a big issue for me to do it. I actually enjoy the act of interacting with you. So am I enjoying streaming? Yes. Yes, still. I think what I don't enjoy necessarily is the day-to-day of just immediately going through the paces and doing the same thing in FGO every day. I watch other content creators that stream multiple different games and stuff, and it kind of makes me envious because I just go man, I wish I could do that type of deal. But at some point I have always felt a little bit constrained by FGO. And realistically, I've been able to swallow that and stuff it away and not deal with it. But I think with FGO kind of entering this little doldrums phase here after years and years and years of this happening and the future of the game being questionable, I'm just not ready to commit to more FGO in the future. I've told you guys, at least through the end of the year. But after that, we'll see. I'm not going to say that I'm going to drop it cold turkey type deal, because I won't. I still love the game. I will still play the game on my own, regardless of whether or not I cover it. But I'm just also somebody that's yeah, I kind of want to branch out. I kind of want to do other things, even if it hurts the channel, even if it hurts my viewership. I feel continuing to do the same thing, if I'm not enjoying it, is the definition of insanity. So it's forcing myself to stream FGO for 4 hours a night is just not fun. Just got to start carving into the variety stuff. Yeah, I need to think about what I want to do for YouTube content then, because let's be real here for a second, chat. I love Twitch. I got started on Twitch. I grew on Twitch. But Twitch 8 years ago and Twitch today are two very different platforms. Twitch today is nearly impossible to grow on. Twitch 8 years ago, you could grow organically. It was difficult, but you could. 8 years ago, absolutely possible, but still difficult. Now, almost impossible. Are you looking into starting other games? If you're meaning other gacha games, no. I've already told you guys, it's I'm not a big gacha gamer. I'm not somebody that gets a lot of enjoyment out of the task of having dailies to complete and stuff like that. Live service model in general just kind of pisses me the hell off. But I want to think about what I want to make for YouTube content, because YouTube content is what's going to actually drive growth for the channel and the brand in general. I actually do believe that YouTube is one of the best platforms for growth. Outside of that, it's probably things like TikTok and stuff, which, let's be honest, FGO just does not have any real presence on TikTok. So that is already difficult enough as is. All right, hold on. Did I finish the Sono G thing? I think I did. Why do I have to take him 5 times? No. Whatever. Fuck it, go. I'll card my way through this if I have to. I'm curious if you've seen Chaos Zero Nightmare. Do you think it's just the new fad game? Yes, 100%. And I'm not saying this to denigrate anybody that's playing it. I know Ash has been playing Duet Night Abyss. I think Cece's been playing Chaos Zero Nightmare. Like, it's just, I have been around the block long enough to see so many gotcha games come and go to know that, like, yeah, it is the new fad. Until it's not, like, until it does something to cement itself. But ultimately, at the end of the day, I don't really care. It can do what it wants. But like I said, gotcha games in general don't interest me. What interests me about FGO is not that it's a gotcha game. In fact, I would 10 times prefer if FGO were not a gotcha game and were just maybe like a normal live service game of some sort. But I'm somebody that, like, I get a lot more enjoyment out of like single player experiences, multiplayer like experiences with my friends. Again, just not necessarily the live service model. Live service model's good because it provides a lot of like additional content and updates, but live service model's bad because everybody that's running it just immediately has to like drop into this like absurd FOMO mode where they have to make everything a you either play and get this now or you get nothing type of mentality. And I think that just pisses off gamers, especially as I think gaming has become so prevalent and so popular in the recent generations that we're all like basically real people and have working lives and need to go about our lives. And yet games have become more and more forcibly obsessive. And what do I mean by that? I mean, like, a game is actually trying to require you to constantly play it. I'm sorry, that is not sustainable in literally modern times here. You cannot do that. Yes, people that have no job, people that still live with their parents, people that are in college and stuff that have just a ton of free time, they can maybe get away with that. Everybody else can't. Like literally the second you're like out on your own out of college, you don't have that time anymore. So I think, sorry, chat, hair. I think like that sort of model is showing its cracks now. I think there's a lot of people that are beginning to say like, hey, this isn't fun anymore. We've been doing this for the better part of a decade. And this just sucks. Like nobody likes it. Especially because part of the reason that so many people got into these like live service multiplayer games was the idea that it was a more social gaming experience. Chat, you tell me, especially for those of you guys that are like maybe my age and were playing games from like back in the earlier eras of gaming, are modern live service games social games? Do you feel like you're meeting people and forging relationships in these games? Because to me, I don't feel like that shit happens at all. Like, we were just talking about one of the amazing things about Battlefield 6 is that they were bringing lobbies back. And the reason why is because lobbies were an actual social thing. And it's like, it's so stupid that we've gotten rid of all of the ways that gamers could actually get together. So now it's been on gamers to actually do stuff from like outside of the games in order to actually like have a bit of a social life, which if the game's constantly requiring you to play it, you don't have. So it's like, that's why Discord's such a thing. That's why, yeah, like people just are still with friend groups that they've had for like 10 plus years, because it's just not a thing anymore that you get to like meet new people through these games. And I think that is the ultimate failing of a lot of like modern multiplayer game design. We should be encouraging people to do things together and to meet more people. And these games will try to claim that, yeah, that's what they do. They don't. They don't make that or facilitate that in any way. Nice song, Cad. You're welcome. You know, like Truly Madly Deeply by Savage Garden. But yeah, that's why I say it's like a little bit, games have got to get back to being a like more social experience. And then, you know what, if they want to take up more time, then that's a little bit better, right? Like, let players choose how much time they want to spend on the game rather than forcing them to play. Like, I remember playing MMOs and stuff back in the day, and like one of the big things and why you played them so constantly was because you just wanted to like hang out and like see your friends that were online, as opposed to like nowadays with a lot of the live service games, you don't get that. They're just forcing you to play them because they don't have any of those social aspects anymore. Repo and Peak have gotten some fun updates. Yeah, I do think there's some like I'm when I say like modern games, I'm thinking more like the AAA like sphere of gaming. Okay, I do think there's some really nice indie games that are bringing that sort of culture back, and it's really good. I actually think that's again why indie games are beginning to pop off. Meanwhile, chat, Ubisoft today canceled their earnings calls and stopped trading, which indicates that they're probably going to get bought out here, aka Ubisoft done gone kaput. It's actually imploding. And why? Again, just because Ubisoft is the epitome of one of these types of companies that has just milked things for a decade now, because they are so creationally bereft, and all they want to do is just keep cashing in on their cash cow over and over and over again. So it's like, oh wow, you know, like this is such a shame. It's the end of an era, and meanwhile everyone's like, woohoo! Like it's like the Emperor getting killed at the end of Return of the Jedi. Everyone's celebrating in the streets instead of mourning the loss of it. So I think that's where we're at this point, is that yeah, these companies can keep doing this, but ultimately it's on them. It's not on the consumer to right the wrongs of what they're doing. Like, they get pissed that we don't buy their product, but they don't listen to us, and they, if anything, preach to us about what we're doing wrong. You're all French when Ubisoft dies. I miss couch co-op, good memories with my dad, right? Like, again, even if it weren't like something like couch co-op, just having games that allow for co-op is a relative rarity in today's day and age. Yes, there are games that do, and look at that, chat. The games that allow for co-op are always the most popular games. Why? Because you want to play with your bros, not always against your bros. Okay, that gets those done. Ah, crystallized lore. Okay, I was like, I wasn't sure what else that was. And then I'm at 8 out of 9? Wait, what? Oh, did I not do my 3 dailies on the 9th? Oops. I still logged in. I know I did because I haven't missed the login streak, but I probably just made blue apples and said to hell with it. That's just 3 statues that I miss out on because of it. That's no major loss. Although, actually, let's double check here. Yeah, I've done my weeklies on JP. I'll eat pulled pork on a baguette in the honor of the good stuff they gave us. I mean, Ubisoft did have some legitimately good products. And I'm going to say Assassin's Creed was a very good IP originally. But yeah, it's like, I'm sorry, just do other stuff, please. Like, or switch the formula of what you're trying to do. I think as much as you and I might enjoy a game, if you just pump out a new version of the game every year, there's a point where you just have to say, this doesn't work. And it's so hilarious if you guys look at that. Chat, can any of you guys name me a successful franchise that has not had major issues that was produced annually? Because some of you guys are going to list some here, and I'm going to tell you that they have actual issues. Trick question. Yeah. Annually? Yep, annually. Saw the new Frankenstein movie recently. Quite liked it. Oh, nice. Wasn't aware there was a new Frankenstein movie. Not a trick question. They all have problems. They do. And the reason that they all have problems is because they're produced annually. Like every year, you get a new game. You get a new version. And it's like, Okay, come on. So it's dumb. I think that's kind of why they have to do that. Also, chat, we are very well above pity on JP. So even if we do get a new saber face, I still have all the way to pity that I don't have to pay for. Yeah, the Guillermo del Toro one. Wait, which one's that? Oh, sorry. You're talking about the Frankenstein movie. Okay. Forgive me. Do the issues matter if they still sell tens of millions? Yes. Chat. Give me an example. I'll wait. COD. Okay. Call of Duty, which is made by goddammit, Activision, right? Activision and Blizzard had a merger. ActiBliz has functionally been acquired by Microsoft, all for the purposes of gaining access to Call of Duty, also that they could put it on their battle pass, also that it would, oh shit, it's having issues. Same thing with COD. COD itself is already like waning in popularity now because players are just tired of them repeating ad nauseum the same formula. So while I'm not going to argue that COD hasn't like fallen off a cliff yet, I'm going to tell you it's getting there. It's at the precipice and it's very well about to dive right off finally. Which is wild that it took COD this long to get to that point. Because chat, let's be real, COD has been the exact same formula for like at least 6 years now. At least. COD is just gun FIFA. Right. So if we were to take FIFA, obviously they lost the license, but let's just say sports games in general, okay? So with sports games, yes, they're definitely milking them. Oh my God. Sorry. My hand got stuck. With sports games in general, they're also having issues selling new stuff because even the normies are getting tired of the fact that they're just regurgitating the same game over and over again. They are trying to like restrict modability in certain ways and trying to force it so that you can't just keep playing the old version of the game and mod in your stuff. Now they've put in loot boxes and gotcha mechanics to try and say, no, you don't need to do all that. Just pay us more money. So that's what they're trying to do in order to sell each iteration of the game. Meanwhile, EA is floundering, and EA is who dominates the sports market, and EA has gotten acquired by the Saudis. Give me another one. Like I said, and on paper, if you look at it, are they successful? Yes. But it's like they just piled all their eggs into one basket, and in every single one of these scenarios, just imploding the company. There were some good character moments, but I mean, I've heard that people raved about Wicked, but I don't really know anyone that watched it. So I couldn't tell you. And unlike company investors that are ill-liked, yeah, I do think that's part of the issue too, is people don't like what they're doing. But so if you look at this, right, chat? Why would you keep doing things annually? What you should be doing is you should be doing them every 2 years. No one can accuse you of pumping it out every year. And it's just long enough that people are like, ooh, I want a new one of this. That is the mark that they should have been on. And how do we know this, by the way, too? Look at Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed was exactly this problem. They were doing it annually, and then they took a little bit more time to do one or two of their releases. And each time they did that, it actually helped them People were actually like, "Ooh, hey, wait, this is good. You guys cooked." So therein lies the problem. Basically, if you give at least 2 years, that means that the development cycle is long enough that, like, let's say you had two teams, okay, and they're each on a 2-year production schedule. Well, what that means is that the two teams basically are splitting, and what it actually is it means that they now have 4 years to develop the game. This is way better because they just stagger each other. So one team does 4 years and it's ready to release its game. The other team starts 2 years later and it has 4 more years to release its game. And that cycle just keeps going. As a result, you get a lot more creativity, a lot more development time to be able to put into it, and you get a different product. Whereas if you're on a 1-year annual cycle, each has a maximum of 2 years to do their game. And that is really short, even by modern standards of development time. That is not a good thing. And that's why you get so many phoned in releases. Chat, look no further than Pokemon. Part of the issue there is that they're just not spending a whole lot of money on production. But the other issue is just that the dev staff just have to keep spitting out a game every couple of years. That's not a good thing. I've seen tons of people go, why is it that Monolith Soft gets so much out of the like Switch and things like that when other things don't? It's like, it's because Monolith spent the time and actually optimized their game and actually like polished it to such an nth degree that it became a amazing product. If you look at all the others, they didn't. They just spat out the product as fast as they could because that's all they had time for. So it's like comparing the two is comparing apples to oranges. Like, I don't want to sit here and say that like Game Freak is doing a great job or anything like that, but I think it's like it's very obvious why the games for them have ended up the way that they have. Battlefield is killing itself with the Warzone clone from what I've seen. I haven't looked into it, but I know it's like very, very maligned. Yeah, it's RedSec, right? I mean, RedSec's back at mixed. I think it was okay, so it's only 44%. That's not good. Okay. But I was going to say, I think it was overwhelmingly negative before. So this means it's at least like counterbalanced some. But here's the thing. This will not kill Battlefield 6. This will just kill itself. What will kill Battlefield 6 is that they dump all of their shit into RedSec and it fails and they just never update Battlefield 6. Why? Because obviously this is not successful. But people do like Battlefield 6. So if they don't spend any time on Battlefield 6 proper, yeah, that's going to piss people off. Isn't that what they're doing, at least currently? Like I said, in and of itself, having that and having it do poorly will not kill Battlefield 6. What will kill it is if the devs have bad priorities. Will you play Arc Raiders, Cad? I've heard Arc Raiders is really good, but I have not gotten offered a key for it, nor are any of my friends currently playing it. So I'm not the biggest person on extraction shooters, especially because a lot of the time they become kind of that whole live service, like do your daily model. But, you know, I'd be willing to try it out if I had like people that were also willing to try it. I'd have to see if I could like secure a key for it somehow. Yeah, I don't see that there's a key offer for it. I was just checking. I do still have the key out there for Ninja Gaiden that I can claim, but like I said, I'm just not sure and I haven't had the time. For the solo is really chill. Interesting. I mean, can you someone explain Arc Raiders to me? Is it like Tarkov? Like basically, is it no holds barred, like every man for themselves thing where like everybody can kill you? It's Tarkov for dads. I mean, I'll also say I haven't played Tarkov, so you'd have to like explain what that's like. I just know Tarkov is like Escape from Prison. You don't make blue apples from the plus in your home screen? I don't know why I never have. It's really weird. I have had people bring that up before. It's just like force of habit. Okay, so for this one, I'm gonna do my my stuff and then we'll work like Cha-Cha in here or somebody. Everyone I know says way better than Tarkov. Well, I mean, hasn't like Tarkov kind of gone to shit? Because I know that's like everyone was playing Escape from Duckov, and that was like some shitty ripoff. But like people were saying it was just way better than Tarkov. I think that's the other problem is a lot of these games to retain player like populations keep doing all this like scummy stuff. And then eventually the game does something that the player base finds untenable, and it just it evaporates them. And so because of that, they don't have like anything else that they can do. Monolith is also very constantly hiring new employees and opening new studios, mostly as support for the rest of Nintendo. Where Game Freak is mostly allergic to team growth. Yeah, and I don't know if that's because like they just don't have the budget because it's not being given to them, or like again, it's just like a philosophy. Because I know like they had that story break, at least as a rumor, that was like, oh, like one of their original like lead devs, they fired him because there was like a spat within the company, and ever since then it's like, oh, that's why their games have been less good. It's safer making blue apples your way from the main screen. I accidentally used the apple. I was gonna say, it's no consideration like that. It's just I first did it the other way, and I've been doing it that way ever since. So it's just me being like consistent and using my habit. Hackers in Tarkov. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. I think hackers are a major problem in any like live service shooter. Like just in general. And I think hackers are also just a problem in just about every multiplayer game now. I think it is a growing issue in gaming in general is how to deal with it. And I don't think there is an easy solution to it. On one hand, I would say like these people deserve the utmost like punishment and loss of access to the game. But on the other hand, things like false positives exist. I have literally seen a friend get banned that was like doing nothing wrong. So it's one of those deals where I've learned to say like, yeah, cheaters deserve everything that's coming to them. But also if you go too strict on the cheaters, then it probably just negatively impacts normal everyday people. Because unfortunately, a lot of these games, like they just automate the enforcement. They don't want to actually have like a enforcement team. I know Creamy was talking about it the other day that like he tried to bring up a ticket in WoW, and like now in WoW, it just like circumvents you to self-help articles. You don't actually get to talk to like a GM or anything in the game, which is kind of ridiculous because WoW used to have really good GMs, but it's like they've just kind of gotten rid of it. And I think it's a growing trend in gaming in general, like kind of how they're cutting costs by like not having to do as many like QA people. I think they're also getting rid of a lot of the like support staff and things, outsourcing forums, making it so they don't have to have like somebody that's actually on hand to handle in-game problems, that sort of stuff. It's been like that for years. And WoW, oh yeah, I know. I remember back when I originally played, like WoW was really good about it. And when I came back, I think I had to submit a ticket for a name change, and that was also equally bad. like very similar to what Creamy was describing. Where it's just you felt like you were getting the runaround and you couldn't get anywhere. It's why Black and White had no old Pokemon until post game, and even that was forced in. Because he had too much control. Well, I guess the issue is, like, regardless of whether or not he had too much control, was what he was doing good for the company, or was it bad? Because, like, the allegations that I've seen is that ever since they got rid of that guy, that the games have been less good. So it's like, maybe he had too much control, but maybe it was a good thing that he did. Like, kind of weird, right? We didn't know quite how well we had it with gaming in the 2000s and 2010s. I'm gonna be real. I don't think you had it that well. Okay, chat? Because this like, it almost sounds like apologist to say like, oh, we had it so good back in the day. We squandered it. We didn't realize how good we had it. No. Like, it could have gotten better. It just didn't. It got worse. That was the problem. It's not that we had it so good. It's that, like, every possible, conceivable, terrible thing that could possibly go wrong has happened in gaming. Like, all of the forces that be are negative influences on the industry almost to a T. Like, there's very, very few positive impacts in video gaming nowadays. And if you look, almost all of them are independent. Almost all of them are not part of the AAA, like, fat cat society that has grown too big and too rich for its britches and has to constantly sustain that. They're effectively, it's the epitome of, like, if you think about a sports game, it's like it's the epitome of a team that's never lost. And all of a sudden, they've been punched in the mouth and they don't know what to do. They don't know how to respond to adversity. Whereas, like, if you look at the independents, they have struggled. They have been constantly punched in the mouth, and they are that much stronger for it. And they're now toppling giants. You had Freelancer back then, best game, yeah. But yeah, it's like, I think that's just the issue overall, is not that, like, we had it so good, just that, like, yeah, there's been so much negativity in gaming. And to a degree, I think you could extrapolate that to, you know, other forms of entertainment. Like, comedy has died off mostly. Movies and shows have been really bad. So it is what it is. There's a reason why Black and White are the worst selling games in the mainline launch of Pokemon games. Interesting. Also, I like that you got censored for that comment because the phrase "white are the worst" got flagged by Twitch as being racist. And I'm not sure whether or not to allow or deny it either, because I feel like if I allow it, it's gonna, like, trigger the auto mod even harder next time. It's just like an unfortunate turn of phrase where it's like, I completely understand what you're saying, but Twitch doesn't. Just watch Nausea? It's peak? Wait, which one's that? So now I have to do. We have half cost Ember Gathering. I suppose that is an option. Wait, hold on. What are my options here? Sakamoto Ryoma, Cha-Cha, and Nightingale. None of them kill themselves. Trying to think of how I want to handle it then. Any anime I'm watching? I have been. Let's see. Let me pull it open. I'll tell you guys. I am still like a little bit behind because my schedule's been effed up, as you guys know. But the ones I'm currently watching. I'm watching Campfire Cooking in Another World. Which that's season 2, so I'm just continuing that. I'm watching Gachi Akuta. I am behind on at the moment. I'm watching Let This Grieving Soul Retire, which is also season 2. I'm watching Spy Family, which is season 3. I'm watching May I Ask for One Final Thing, which has been amazing. And I'm watching Togen Anki, which I am behind on. And I think that's all I'm watching at the moment. I would like to find time for Kingdom Season 6, because I have watched all of Kingdom otherwise. I would like to find time for Gintama. I think that's it. Oh, and Awkward Senpai I'm currently watching. Sorry, I forgot about Awkward Senpai. A werewolf game is an anime. Interesting. Can I ask for one last thing is absolutely peak? It really is. And this is why I say, like, people go like, oh, like, guys are so absurd. They only want fan service. They only want this and that. It's like, no, like, we can watch things as well. Wait, what am I doing? So, I think it was Ryoma? Or I could use Nightingale, which Nightingale's probably the better support. Where's my Nightingale? Am I blind? Deploy the Nightingale. I feel like I'm blind. Oh, there it is. Okay. That I've always had a hard time spotting her because the last one is her as a nurse. And it just throws me off so much because she doesn't actually have the nurse outfit. Spy X Family is also peak. I love Spy Family. It is, which is funny because I think I heard that the author does not like Spy Family. Like he just did it to get over his writer's block, and now it's like he's upset that it's so popular. And it's like, yeah, but it's good. Like, fun fact: people just actually want a like wholesome anime every now and then. If you like the Among Us theme, I'll consider it. Past the monster meat lady. Meet my lady is fun. Oh, okay. I was like, monster meat lady. What are you? I was just reading it wrong. Yeah, I've heard the Common Writer one's actually really good. I have not had time for it. But it is intriguing as somebody that, like, I've had multiple people tell me I should get into Common Writer. Plus great assets. I mean, honestly, the may I ask for one final thing does not matter about the assets. Like, the show is just entertaining. People overreact to fan service 100%. I do agree with that. It also helps that Anya is just a lovable little gremlin. Oh yeah. Like, I think at the end of the day, all that really matters is that you have interesting and engaging characters. And if you do, you're good. That's really it. That's the only requirement. Have a good story with interesting characters. The problem with a lot of, like, modern storytelling has gotten to be that basically they don't do anything unique. They just copy things, or they try to force something that they know will not work. And it's like, okay, well then what's the in between? And it's like, the in between is take something that is familiar and accepted and twist it a little, rather than trying to, like, force something that is just not in the cards. I just love people memeing the Garo slide in One Punch Man season 3. Like I said, I haven't watched One Punch Man season 3, but that's just because I didn't finish season 2. I can't imagine it's actually that bad. Like, I'm sure it is bad. I can't imagine it's, like, that bad because I just keep seeing people post the Garo slide. Nothing else. So it's like, if it were other things, you would see people constantly, like, tweeting and talking about, like, all the other things. I can deal with a certain amount of fan service, but if it starts before the storytelling, then I'll tend to give it a hard pass. I don't mind it either way. Like, I think at the end of the day, it depends, right? Like, I'm gonna say you shouldn't just immediately go full and hard with the fan service, just from the simple standpoint of all that's doing is setting the tone as it being, like, hentai and ecchi, right? Like, so it's, to me, it's like you could do that, but if you do that, it probably means you're a different type of anime. And that's why it's like, usually I don't have a problem with that sort of thing, because it's not something that a lot of shows usually do. I love this song, chat. The slide would have been fine if they did any animation at his feet. Yeah, I like I said, I just assume it's just that one thing, and they clearly phoned it in. And that's all it is. And to be fair, that is something you can do. If it's a smooth surface, you can just slide down without moving your feet. If it's too much fan service for you, just don't watch. I do agree with that. I think people have a tendency where if something is not for them, they will bitch about it and keep watching. And it's like, stop watching if it's that bad. I will definitely bitch about things in shows and games, okay? So I'm not quite saying that, but if you reach a point where it's like this is so annoying that you feel the need to like speak up about it publicly, stop watching. That's step number one. So basically for me, I have had shows that did things that I did not like, and I will give you guys an example. Okay, there was a point in time where, and I have nothing against gay people, I just want to say this, but there was a point in time where like it felt like every show I watched had every primary relationship being a gay relationship. And an example that I can give you is I watched Black Sails. If any of you guys have watched Black Sails, you know exactly what I'm talking about. There is such a monumental ass pull that the main character is like at best bi, and that like his entire dark past and history was just, oh, I had a gay relationship with someone. And it is not in any way actually foreshadowed other than he has a dark, mysterious past. And then they do this sudden reveal after he's been pursuing a woman the whole time. And you're like, huh? And it feels like such an ass pull. It doesn't feel like it fits at all with the story, and that it's just there purely for like shock value. I hate that sort of shit. Like, don't do that crap. I forgot about that part. Yeah. It's to the point where it's like, I stopped watching the show because of it. I was like, nah, I'm good. That's enough. I've seen enough right there. And there have been plenty more times that I've had something like that happen where it's like, not that like they did something that I disagreed with, but that it was done and executed so poorly that I just had to say, it is what it is. I'm done. Another example of this would be Plunderer. If you guys ever watched that anime, I think it's like the first 10 episodes of Plunderer are fine. And I loved it. And then I think it's like episode 10 is like right where what we like to call the turn happens. And the entire plot just shifts seismically to like almost a complete 180 of what it was. And in no way was like telegraphed. It's like you think you're just watching a fantasy show. And then suddenly in episode 10, an Apache attack helicopter shows up. No, this is not a metaphor. That's what actually happens. It's like suddenly it's an isekai and you're like, huh? So it's like, it's just not handled well. And I also stopped watching that. Fuck, I just recently watched it. I forgot about that. Yep. Like that recent bowling anime? Oh, wait, was there something with the bowling anime? Oh, no, yeah, that one is an isekai, isn't it? I feel like I remember hearing that. But yeah, I look at some of that and I'm like, it's not what you did, it's how you did it. And especially if they just try to like segue the entire show into that being a thing after that point, rather than it being like a one-off blip in on the radar that just never appears again. I just kind of like, I get so turned off by it. I'm just like, yeah, I just don't want to watch this anymore. Instead, people decided to change and censor. It's so dumb. Yeah, I agree. And so it's like, what did I do? I stopped watching. I just was like, I don't like the way they handled this. And I just stopped. And I didn't like go to Twitter. I didn't like start posting in forums. I mean, again, like I've watched all of these shows years ago. And I think for some of you guys, it's probably the first time ever hearing me talk about it. I think I've mentioned Black Sails before and me not liking it. but I don't think I've ever told you guys really why. What anime? The anime I was talking about there was Plunderer. And I think the reason Plunderer upset me is because I did really like that anime. But yeah, I do like that Japan is now pushing back and they're saying that they're not going to allow like censorship of anime anymore, which good for them. Good for them. Like I don't like that sort of crap is happening. I think I read a couple of chapters of that when the manga came out. Yeah, I mean, it starts out really cool. It almost has like a almost has like an Inuyasha feel to it, if that makes any sense. Black Sailor, Black Sun. Black Sails, as in like a pirate ship with sails. Only censorship from Japan? No, my understanding is it's only overseas. At least that's the way I understood it. But maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I think people are like way too quick to say like, hey, this sucks, rather than hey, this isn't for me. Because it's like, I'm sure even if we were to look at something like Plunder, it's like, there's probably people out there that love Plunderer. That's fine for them. Like, let them watch it. I look at some of that stuff and I go like, that sucked. I don't want to watch it. I'm not gonna like deal with that stuff. But I usually don't want to sit there and like yuck someone else's yum or rain on their parade. Censorship has been in and out of the news lately. I mean, I feel like censorship has been a really defining thing now for the past like 5 years. Not that it hasn't always been, but like, especially the past like 5 years, it feels like a lot of video game and anime related stuff has been very like laden with that sort of thing because it's been just such a hot topic. Because I think like you can even go so far as to say that like some of the uglification of characters that they have done in like Western games and media is a form of censorship. Like, it's really weird that they have tried to do that sort of thing. Where like conventional wisdom would tell you to cast somebody attractive in the role, and they're like, no, we can't do that. And it's like, I don't like that. Plunder was okay, nothing special about it to me, at least. Yeah, I like the characters originally in it. That was my big thing for it. Wait, hold on. Okay, so I need to do that one more time. I just don't have the AP for it. Let's talk about the new initiatives for the anime industry promoted by the Japanese government. Yeah. Where localizers again said that they force companies to change stuff for their games, anime, mangas. That they think it'd be problematic in other countries. I mean, I guess I can see that, right? Like, let's be real for a second, chat. If it is problematic, should it be changed? Well, I think this depends. I think if we look at this, I would rather see if something is problematic that instead of changing it, you put a warning. And let somebody else decide. Right? That way it's left up to me whether or not I wish to deal with that. Okay. But I can definitely at least understand it's like, I don't know. Let's say you were going to do something in India and you were going to show like slaughtering a bunch of cattle. Okay. Which, you know, in Hindu, cows are sacred type of deal. That would be a problem. So what if they wanted to change that? Honestly, I kind of get situations like that. But that's not what's happening here. Like, it's not that it's actually problematic. It's that the person is unilaterally deciding to make a change because they don't like it. Not because they're worried about public reaction to it and perception of it. They specifically don't like it. That's a problem. That is giving localizers functionally editorial power, and that's not something they should have. So it's like, I can understand why they feel like it's necessary. I disagree with how they handle it, but ultimately I can understand why they think it's a thing. That being said, it is far overreaching in this case, and nobody is watching the watchers in effect. So it's like nobody's actually looking at what the localizers are doing and going, hey, wait a minute. I mean, if you look at the female models, the IRL persons are good looking. They just won't translate into games for the female characters. The male characters can never have that problem. Right, but I think that's the issue. It's like the female model is good looking, but somehow it doesn't translate into the game, even though years prior it absolutely had. It's like, what, did we regress in technology and we don't have that capability anymore? No, it's obvious what's going on. Especially when you have directives like from Microsoft where they basically say you can't make characters too attractive. Here you go. So chat, this isn't, how long ago is this? This is from last year, okay? And I think we knew about it before now. It's just like it came up in the news multiple times. Microsoft urges developers not to create female characters with exaggerated body proportions on their official site to support game devs. Are you reinforcing any negative gender stereotypes? Last I checked, being attractive is not a negative gender stereotype. I'm sorry. This is the truth. Are you unnecessarily introducing gender and gender barriers into your code or design? Huh? Are you creating playable female characters that are equal in skill and ability to their male peers? I hate to mention this one, but chat. Biologically, there are differences between men and women. There are things that women are better at than men. There are things that men are better at than women. It doesn't mean that a woman couldn't be as good as a man at some of these things, and vice versa. But this shit is disgusting. This is basically saying, oh no, you're not allowed to have somebody that's better than somebody else at something. And that's stupid. That's not realistic at all. That's so unrealistic that it definitely shows why we have such poor narrative writing from time to time. And I think that sort of mentality is changing stories and characters in a worse way. Are your female characters equipped with clothing and armor that fits their tasks? Why does that matter? How many times have I seen a guy with a like ripped and torn shirt or exposed abs where like all of a sudden he's not appropriately equipped either, or he's running around in a fucking loincloth. Like, don't give me this shit. This goes both ways. I don't know why there needs to be anything like this. You want this for one reason only. You want to encourage a lot of women to play games. There is no problem with that. However, if you're designing a game and you're designing it with a male fantasy in mind because you're trying to cater to a male audience, toning that down and trying to pander it to females isn't going to work in the first place. Because the women are just already not going to be as interested in it. It doesn't mean there aren't going to be some women that wouldn't be. There absolutely would be. Similarly, if you tried to do like, I don't know, chat, what was the recent gacha game that was like, was it Infinity Nikki or whatever it was? Like, obviously that's going to pander way more to women than men. So it's like trying to put a lot of like hot, seductive women in that sort of thing. Yeah, like obviously you might get some guys to pay attention, but they're not going to play the game in droves. So catering to that sort of thing is just not smart, right? Like know your audience type of deal. Yes, but men bad. Right. And I think that's what the ultimate problem here is. Do they have exaggerated body proportions? See, notice, by the way, that this only says, are your female characters? It does not say anything about, are your male characters this way? Like, you could have literally just said, are your characters equipped with clothing and armor that fits their tasks? Do they have exaggerated body proportions? And this would become a much more fair statement. I would still disagree with it. I would still say this is stupid because fantasy settings exist. So why can't there be other things, right? But I can at least say this is more fair. But the second you included the word female here, we know what you're doing. We know what they're up to. When the story allows, do you show male characters who display a full range of emotions, including joy, sadness, and vulnerability? Let me translate this one for you, chat. They don't want toxic masculinity, aka they don't want your typical guy that tries to hide his emotions. That's really all this is. They're trying to make it so that men are portrayed as like a lot more emotional and vulnerable. And it's like, men have emotions. We are taught our entire lives to hide said emotions. And some of us get really good at it. Some of us are worse at hiding it. Okay. And we display it in different ways. That being said, and I'll give you guys an example. Okay. So, my brother-in-law's brother was married to a girl. Sorry, was he married? I don't think he was married. I think he was in a long-term relationship with a girl that would complain incessantly about him. She said that she wished that he would show some emotion, that he would just get like excited for anything and do anything. And they broke it off. And he found another woman and is perfectly happy and married now. Who was the problem there? The girl saying that he was showing no emotion, or him not showing any emotion? You see, the truth here is, chat, he showed emotion. She just didn't like what he showed emotion about. He had hobbies and interests. She just didn't care for them. She didn't want to, like, encourage them in any way, shape, or form. And she was upset that he wasn't, like, interested in the things that she was interested in. And so she kept trying to drive a wedge there and trying to, like, browbeat him over it. Yeah, she was absolutely being selfish. And as far as I know, she has not found somebody. And it's like, yeah, obviously, I see why, right? Like, that's exactly what I'm trying to say. It's not that men don't show emotion. We do. It just may not be in the way that you want. Why? Because we're different than women. You're not the exact same. Yes, there are guys that show more of a range of emotions, but not every guy needs to do this. And frankly, if you do this, it's going to come across as weird because you sit there and you want them to be more emotional, and all you're going to get is a guy that's like screaming constantly. It's not a good thing. Or they're going to be portrayed in a way that most guys are going to be like, that's not a guy. So it's just really, really stupid. And yeah, all of this was over the Stellar Blade controversy and the fact that, like, they're saying, oh, it's so unrealistic how the character is modeled. And it's like, no, the character's modeled after an actual Korean model. And they're like, oh, but that's unrealistic. And it's like, that's how people are in Korea. Korea is absolutely got unrealistic body standards and beauty standards. I think we can all agree to that. But she does exist. It is what it is. And acting like that's not a thing is kind of frankly ridiculous. Like, let me just find one of the stupid images. Okay, yeah. Here we go, chat. I'm not going to say that this is unrealistic. I'm not going to say that there aren't women that look like this. There are, okay? But here's the thing I'm going to say. My girlfriend is hotter than every single one of these women on the right, and it's not even close. None of these women are anything that I would date. None of them. They're not attractive in the slightest. And yet, if we were to compare this to the men in these same games, I guarantee you the men are far more attractive. Huh. Interesting. How'd that happen? It's just stupid. I'm sorry. It is what it is. Like, I don't really care, but at the end of the day, if you asked me which of these two pools of women I would rather interact with, I guarantee you 10 out of 10 guys would say this half. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. There would not be a single guy that would prefer the right half. And there's nothing to say that, like, women have to be the most attractive thing ever. Okay? I get it. But at the same time, it's like forcing this where every character has to be unattractive is stupid. Actually dumb. Any guy saying West would be lying. Yeah. It would be what's the female term for it is a pick-me. So a woman that tries to go counter to other women's things just so that a guy will pick them. Same thing is true that there are male pick-me's where it's like, oh yeah, no, I'd totally pick the ones on the right just because they want to hook up with someone. But yeah, I just, that sort of thing is dumb. I don't get why it's a thing in games nowadays. Brutalism in character design, yes. And like let's be real here, chat, okay? Could you have one of these women in your game? Yeah, absolutely. I don't see any problem with having women like this in your game. I think the problem is when, like, these are all of your main characters. When this is just supplanting every single possible, like, female character in a game. And people will claim this isn't happening. I'm like, it absolutely is. It's one of the reasons I think people do find Western games less fun overall. It's not the sole reason. It's just one of many reasons that people are finding games less fun. The writing is bad, the characters are unattractive, and they're full of mechanics that are just off-putting. It's that simple. Male pick me equal male feminist. Yeah. If you're in deep space for over 15 with no other women, you definitely love the one on the right. No, you still wouldn't. You would still prefer the one on the left. It like, we're talking, this is a like last woman on earth type of scenario where it's like, the only way you pick the one on the right is if the one on the left doesn't exist. That's the only way. Who's the middle right on the Eastern Games side? The middle right. This? I have no idea. But the girl from the Valkyrie games? Drakengard? Okay, there you go. Yeah, like, actually dumb. And chat, I'm gonna be real with y'all right now. I think this character design's actually kind of stupid. And it is still more attractive than anything over here. I'm just saying. That's our girl, Alir. I know. I'm just talking mostly about the actual, like, design. Like, the actual look of the character, the color scheme and outfit and everything. Okay? Still would take that 10 out of 10 times over anybody on the right. Any thoughts who it'd be? Trubs was saying it's somebody probably in connection with a rash. And that's a cool idea if they do it. She's like, say? I think it's the same artist, actually. Was symmetrical? Maybe. Symmetrical? That's what I figured you were trying to say. I'd love Proto-Gil, but I doubt it will be. I don't think you'll see Proto-Gil. I would almost argue you can't see Proto-Gil. From Bay, from Hollow, I think. It wouldn't surprise me. But yeah, it's like... It's one thing if it's just like some of the characters, or if it's like one game versus other games. It's another thing when it's every game. The reason people are complaining is because it's every fucking game now. It's so like it's not about representation. It's not about like trying to like not enforce like unrealistic standards. It is literally about like brainwashing people at this point and trying to like force them. And it's like it doesn't matter as long as one attractive woman exists. That right side will not be considered attractive to the people. Yep. Oh, is this it? Please give me the actual one. Yeah. Yeah. This is the problem with... Oh my god, hold on. I just dragged the entire tab. So, this is the problem with the chat. Like, if you look at the way that the men are implemented, it is 1-to-1. 1-to-1. And then if you look at the way the females are implemented, it is not. Especially Jedi Survivor. Yep. I wonder if they have different contracts with how they can change the face. I think they can always just change the face. I don't even think this is a contractual issue. Like, I know for a fact, for instance, if you look at Star Wars Outlaws, okay, it's difficult to see because we're zoomed so far in on this, but it's like she just has a normal female chin. It's rounded, okay? Versus in game, you guys can see there's a little indent there. That's because she has like the Giga Chad double cleft butt chin, which is a sign of testosterone, by the way. That is not a normal thing that you see on a woman. So the fact that they changed that, and if you go look at Nexus mods for Star Wars Outlaws, there are 200 plus mods for the game. Of those 200 plus, like 120 of them deal with just changing K-Vest to being more attractive. It's just stupid. Okay, chat. Dispatch me. I've heard that the last one here is pretty long, so we're going to try to get started early-ish. Oh, I'll let it finish. It's only like 5 more seconds. Also, wait, why is the chair through the wall? I really hope they do more with Dispatch. I feel like Dispatch is such a cool concept, and I want to see them even do like spin-offs with the characters, because I feel like they could get a lot done this way. Someone didn't get their snack from the vending machine? Yes, Sonar. Exclusive merch. There you go. They're adding stuff to the game. Okay, chat, the final 2 chapters. 8 is like double sized, though. I mean, good. Most mods on Nexus seem to make game's female characters more attractive or sexy outfits. I mean, I do think that's a trend in general, but I also think it's just...
I'm too old to be crying.
...really bad in certain games.
Fuck off. No, you're not. I cry all the time.
Really? When?
When I was your age, I cried for weeks when the Raiders left LA.
Yeah, that's totally the fucking same as my dad never being home.
Whoa, motherfucker. Language. And it was the same. My pops had season tickets growing up. Seats sucked, but I just liked being there with them. So, yeah, when they moved, I was crying like a little bitch, too.
Are you saying I'm crying like a bitch?
Yes, bitch. That's exactly what I'm saying. What do you want from the store? Your dad gave me 100 and I gotta break the shit anyway.
He
Now he's gonna go and get milk and cigarettes.
pays you?
To be around your crying bitch ass? Fuck yeah, he pays me. Now, come on, whatever you want. Just make it less than $20, cause I'm not trying to go broke every time you get lonely.
Can I get a Twinkie?
Hey, cause you're crying, you can have 2.
They
Nice.
come in 2 packs.
No shit, kid. I was joking. Keep up.
Damn. That's right, I forgot how the last one
Hey,
ended.
bitch, you happy now?
Whoa.
Yeah, whoa. Now you can be sad like 8 more times before bothering me.
I didn't realize you two were that close. That it went back that far.
He was like a big brother to me. I didn't appreciate it enough.
I'm sorry.
Chase would only babysit nights when Dad had to deal with something big. Working late, he called it. It was fine being alone, but I'd still ask.
Yeah, it is interesting, Keg.
Because I could guilt trip him into buying me shit. He never said no. I made him run a lot back then.
Right. So maybe one less store run for bitch-ass Robert and he wouldn't be stuck in here. That's what you're saying, right?
I mean, it was, but now that you put it like that...
Hey, the only person that put Chase here. Pending the investigation, Invisigal suspended. Obviously, but... I think you should consider cutting her from the team. I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying you should consider it. It's 100% your call.
I'm worried something like that might just make things worse.
Yeah, it's just... I can't help but think that we've already cut a hero for far less.
We had to send a message.
That's kind of my point.
Just gets better and better.
Vending machine?
Whatever I want.
He's so
Nice.
fucking proud of the man you've become. He told me that.
Remember that emotion talk we just had? Yep. Oh, damn. It's a fake! Oh, now I understand the chair. I thought that was Blonde Blazer again. Bro, what?
You okay, bud?
It's just... I'm just mad.
Yeah. I'm a little mad too.
Feels like they could be brothers.
I can't. It's not fair. Invisigal was the one who... And then Chase shouldn't have...
Show your rage!
Do you think he did the right thing? I mean, I don't... It seems very not clear. Or unclear.
I think Chase knew he was the only one who could save her, and he knew the risk. So yeah, I think it was ultimately the right thing.
Which it is. Gonna get stuck.
Fuck. Case in point.
Holy shit!
Feel better?
Kinda. I'll clean it up.
I just didn't see Waterboy being the one to do it.
Hey. So, you've all probably heard some version of what happened. Let's get to it. Main takeaways are that Invisigal has been suspended, so we're a person down the shift, and that Chase is in the infirmary. And he's in pretty rough shape. Despite his disposition, he really likes you all. Just don't tell him I told you that. I've found doing something good always helps when I'm feeling bad. We're fortunate to have that opportunity. Something Chase never took for granted. So, let's get to work.
Okay. I like that's raining here.
Hey, we've got a fuck ton of beached whales off the coast. Could really use some help getting them back in the ocean.
All a dozen 25-ton whales back to the ocean? Move them as fast as possible.
Huh? Oh, sure.
Oh, it'd be so good. Oh, it does start when he gets there. That's actually amazing.
Lost, and he's throwing a very toxic tantrum.
Acid Vomit Villain Upchuck is using the rain to rain terror on civilians at the stadium. Use necessary force to apprehend this super. Huh? This has got to be like vigor in combat? Wait, what? Golem turned me down? Golem can do that?
Sure, yeah.
Yo, Waterboy would be good here? I don't know, but we'll try.
I think the rain caused one of those Volta Virtue cars to short out. I think this driver's lost control.
Okay. Left, right, right, left. Left, right, right, left. Okay, that was an easy one. Tesla coils, just like Command and Conquer, right? Endure the acid, knock him out with a chair. There's gotta be vigor. I just don't feel like this is good. Oh. Locked option prism required. Fuck. Educate him on proper manners. We'll try that. Oh! Oh, charm him was the other one. What's up, Zach? How's it going? And hey, Spartan, I'm doing good. Whew, thank God. Okay, so at least he'll come back fast. Honestly, the best part about Flambe is he just is very quick. The Rizzler.
Golem?
Crying and hurling?
Shit face, I think he's about to piss mud on the high school.
Yeah, you know, I saw him pulling over a beer truck earlier. I did think that was weird.
Come on, buddy. Spit it out.
A lot of vomiting this shift.
Golem, I get it. I want to get shit-faced right now more than anything, but we got a job to do, and I need all of you to just hang in there until the end of the shift. After that, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Cool? Can someone please go get Golem before he does more property damage?
Save Golem from himself and carry him back to SDN.
If there's no one else.
I don't know why Flambe's is like that.
Somebody's got it.
I probably shouldn't have devoted 2 people to that, but I kind of just wanted to. Team Spirit, right?
Okay, so we've got a super down here who controls bugs. Apparently they have beef with one of our farmers using pesticides. It's getting real biblical down here.
Happy to help.
I like how it's like take down, but if you get too high, you just automatically fail. I actually, this is easily the chief thing I dislike about Dispatch.
Yep.
Hate the fucking rain. Flying's a bitch, you can't see shit.
The streets turned into a goddamn slip and slide.
I fucking love slip and slides, bro.
I haven't seen it come down this bad in a while.
Oh, thank God.
I like it.
Yeah.
Feels right for today.
Fucking cool it, emo boy.
Golem sobered up. Could heal that injury, but I don't know that I care to at the moment. A gentle takedown, yep. Well, it's good odds. Okay. Energy? The other thing I don't like is maybe it does just invert his points. That is what it does, isn't it? Huh. Synergy is the bottom right of team? Wait, what do you mean? On the character bottom right? Wait, what do you mean? Like hybrid? Is that what you're talking about? Are you talking about the fact that these two, like V? Yeah, I'm not really sure how to handle that one yet, but let's give him a little bit more mobility.
Hey. The Bone Zone pissed off the wrong gang, and they're holding him hostage. Listen, I know he sucks, but he writes my checks. Can you please just rescue him?
Rescue the Bone Zone as employees from the Deadly Dozen, a band of villains. Break through the barricades at the radio station. Okay. Bro.
Hi, just calling to confirm one of your Z Team heroes for our interview this afternoon to discuss the Phoenix program.
Participate in interview informing the audience about the Phoenix program at SDN. Reassure the public that you're the good guys. Yeah. Oh no.
Hello. Is this thing working?
Oh shit. Sorry.
We got good odds, but... Oh, thank God. Oh, the lucky bounce. See, it's only 59%, but it felt like we had so much of that covered. Without her, I absolutely do need somebody with mobility, so... Gonna be you. And yeah, I'm just gonna push you further into mobility. And then Waterboy. I feel like giving Waterboy mobility.
Red Wing's coordinating strikes across Torrance. Looks like they're hitting the port next.
Huh? Oh, sure.
This is dangerous, but I'm gonna... You know what?
Sure.
Let's send both of... Oh my God.
Now's our chance to get payback. For Chase.
Bring the fight to them and make them pay for what they did to Chase. Don't get hurt. Entire Z team will get experience.
Okay, listen, we need to play it safe. I don't want anyone
Recon
else to
only. Don't be seen on a time where we don't have Invisigal. This is probably a mobility factor. Okay, what angle should we use? Overhype the team? Focus on the facts? Oh, fuck off!
Figures.
Like, what? Oh, God, dude. I did not think this was a stat thing. Fuck me.
Doesn't even matter.
Literally just needed mobility, didn't have anybody else left.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Let's go, guys.
Want to go aggressive? Just because there's no guarantee.
Sure, yeah.
But admittedly with that,
Fine, I'll fucking say it. What if Chase dies?
If you don't shut your mouth. What are you on about, lad?
Holy shit, man. That's dark.
That's, why? Even not talking about it won't make it go away, okay? Fucking babies.
If he dies, he'll be taken care of. That I can promise.
How do you know?
I just did. Trust me.
Girl, what the fuck even are you?
okay. Yeah, I just win. I did throw 3 heroes at that, so that just naturally was going to be a thing. Uh, hmm. I feel like int is such an underused thing in this game so far. Okay, Waterboy gains +3 to the highest stat. To the highest stat for that call. So if it was like highest stat was combat. The problem is Waterboy's at like a 9 on int. Waterboy no longer assigns himself. Waterboy will heal up to 2 heroes when sent on a call together. That could... What? But see, this is also assuming failure. So, like... This is Marvel Rivals? No, this is a game called Dispatch. It's actually really cool. We'll go with that. At least he doesn't assign himself, so he can't, like, force himself into the party now.
This fucking rain is flooding our neighborhood. We need this water gone.
Well, I probably shouldn't send Waterboy. Well, but I do have an investigate. Probably int. Like, Flambe is who actually needs to finish resting. I think it's the best I'm gonna get. I finished it last night. Nice.
We need backup down here. There's a mass pileup and the tanker caught fire.
Fire is growing despite the rain. Put it out quick. I feel like it's literally a fire, right? So it's like Water Boy. But then it's like, ooh, but rescue, so it just makes me want to take Vigor. It's like I could, oh my god. Yeah, if he doesn't get a special choice here, I'm gonna be pissed.
The room's booked, yeah?
Yeah, confirmed it this morning. We're all good.
Waterboy has a special option for this.
See you all that.
There we go. And have I failed 2 or 1? I'm deeply upset that Waterboy got the special thing to the flood and not the fire. Ugh. Like, actually kind of ass.
Okay, team. Good shift, all things considered. See you tomorrow. Hopefully with some good news.
Damn. Beef taking up the chair. The real side of beef there.
Damn, you want farther than I thought. What are y'all looking at?
You've got a little.
Oh. Cheers, lad. Good looking out.
Hello, everyone. What's going on?
What's it look like? This dumbass kicked that dumbass out the fucking door.
Okay, cool. Now that we got all of the details clear, why?
That's just a difference of opinion. I got heated, got in Golem's face. He had every right to punt me through the wall.
Right, it's a door, and I doubt you were actually in his face.
More like ankle, which made him easier to kick.
What the fuck is going on?
We want her out.
We basically took a board vote. That's why we're in the boardroom.
She shouldn't have done what she did. I think she should go, sir. Boss. Robert.
Who wants her to stay?
Just me. But the team is more important than any one of us, so I won't stand in the way.
You could have led with that.
I feel the same as Golem. You all let me back in when you didn't have to. But I won't make you keep someone you want gone.
We heard about the suspension bullshit.
Okay, that means two of them actually want her.
It ain't enough, Robert. Not for what she did.
I mean, what she did was trying to help. Like, they're being really judgmental. I get that it had a negative consequence, and there should be consequences for that. But she didn't make him come to her rescue. He chose to.
To put everything we've been building at risk, and for what? I like the bitch, but she gotta go.
And by go, we mean cut. Just like you cut Coop. No one here.
Fuck. She's definitely disobedient, but I also feel like she knows she fucked up. And the thing I don't like about any of this is that nobody is talking to her. So we're all going to make a decision without anybody asking her why she did what she did. And I think that's stupid and dumb and bad. There should be a debriefing. There should be a discussion of why.
Wants to say it's also her, but that's what it is.
Look, I probably don't say this enough, but I'm proud of all of you. How far you've come. A few months ago, you wouldn't have been in a room like this discussing the needs of the Z team, and if you did, there'd be a lot more than one broken door. But I'm not cutting Invisigal. We don't kick people when they're down. We lift them up, and I believe of her what I believe of all of you, that her heart is in the right place. It's what took us from being a team to being this weird, fucked up family. Look, you're hurting. Okay, I get it. I'm hurting. We are all hurting. Now isn't the time to cast blame. It's the time to come together and heal.
Morale has dropped. How? That's a great speech! What?
Busy? Sorry, I can come back.
Why? First time we met, you were in your underwear. Fitting, right? Last time you see me, that I'd be in mine? I really do appreciate you defending me, but you shouldn't. Listen to your team. They don't want me here.
Vizzy, they'll come around. You just gotta give them some time. No, you went in knowing the risks. What you were willing to put on the line to help me. What you didn't know was what Chase was willing to put on the line for you. And so please don't throw all of that away by walking away from this.
Agreed, Jay.
From us.
They're right. I don't deserve anyone's forgiveness. Anyone's help, anyone's love. Because I can never repay it. Nothing I do will ever make up for what I've already done to you. I'd hoped getting the astral pulse back would help, but I couldn't even do that.
Vizzy, you don't owe anyone anything, okay? Least of all me.
I was there that night.
Oh, shit.
I never ran with Cruz. Always did my own thing, but my asthma was getting worse, and
what is on
they
her
had an
chest?
augment that could increase my lung capacity. Only catch is I'd have to work for them, paying down for years.
Oh, is she like in the cockpit or something?
Then one day Shroud came to me and said I could have the whole deck cleared if I was able to do one thing. Place a bomb on the back of Mecha Man undetected.
Good news, buddy. Shroud says he just wants the astral pulse, which we all know isn't really yours anyway.
That doesn't look like the back.
I quit the moment I placed it. I walked out before it even blew. My augments conveniently stopped working. So I signed up for the Phoenix program the next day. Which gave me the chance to fuck your life up twice. You gonna say something?
Well, I forgive you. So there, will you fucking chill out now?
You can't fucking forgive me? You haven't even, like, processed what's going on.
You did villain shit while you were a villain.
I agree with that, Invisigal. So why did the game give me a fucking timer on that response?
Does it change things that you directed at me? No, it doesn't. That's in the past. You're not the same person that was there that night, neither am I.
That's sweet, but all I wanted from this was for people to look at me the same way that you look at Blazer. Even if it was just once, you know?
Damn.
Instead, they've always seen me how you see me right now.
Damn.
And what was that?
Like I'm incapable of good.
Maybe it starts with don't wear like dark clothing and sabotage people. Damn, good job, Beef.
Alright, well, you boys don't stay up too late.
Wait, it's censored fuck? So I do feel like if you maybe said it was Invisigal that you might like earn some brownie points with her, but I also feel like it could go the other way, so I didn't want to choose it.
I mean, I hope they all die. I'm serious. Any dumbass walking into a trap that fucking stupid should have the plug pulled right now. Just pillows over faces.
Oh man, have you seen what the poison does to their faces? They get all red and puffy. Damn, all right.
I'm sorry. It's my fault. I've been distracting you.
I'd appreciate it if you changed the fucking subject.
Would you?
Fuck. I know what's going on. Kid probably lost someone there. That's why he's been staring at that shit all night. Get him a drink on me.
This one's on me. Oh my.
Trackstar. That guy sucks. I was fast, but now I'm old. Get fucked.
Cheers, fellas, to the fucking dream. To 5 minutes with the tightest ass in all of LA County.
That guy like cross-eyed?
Motorboat an ass? Probably not, right? End up blowing air right up her butthole. What's up? You don't like asses? The fuck's up with this guy?
Hey, I'm great at predicting things, and I can't believe he let that go.
Okay, now I don't know what he's talking about. Freckles, you might tell me what's going on.
Oh, fuck! Holy shit!
I respect her. Blazer. Real fucking superhero. I know
That's what I thought.
Some class, you know.
With Shroud.
If you're gonna blow some fucker's brains out, non-slip mats are a must. Need some for the hideout. Feels silly calling it a hideout. Can you take care of him for me? Obviously, you two don't need an introduction.
With pleasure.
of turncoats. You think you can beat the bad by being good. But there's no solving human nature. You can't stop evil. All you can do is control it.
I believe him, boss. If he had something to say, he would have said it by now.
I thought you wanted revenge. This was your father's gun. Kept it in his locker, fully loaded. 6 shots. He couldn't have predicted I'd use it to kill him. The first bullet grazed his shoulder. I hadn't adjusted to the adrenaline spike. The second hit his upper chest. The third burst his heart. He was lying on the floor, eyes full of fear, when I put the fourth through his face. A bit of a waste to put the fifth through that idiot's skull, but I wanted to make sure it worked after all these years. Your father was the last person to touch this bullet. And now, there's a 16.5% chance it touches you next. Your invisible girlfriend stole my astral pulse to give it to you. Where the fuck is it? Mega Man. Heroes are the past. With the pulse, I'll control this city and restore balance. I'll bring order to chaos.
I don't have it. Never did.
This is why I hate luck. Runs out.
If I had it, why'd I let you string me up like a fucking piñata? She didn't get the pulse.
You actually believe that? Show him. Invisibitch has the pulse. That I know. What I don't know is why she didn't give it to you. She played you too. Here I am thinking she's working with you, but she's fucking us both. She didn't take it for you. She took it for herself.
Maybe for her augments? But it's probably instead that she's trying to keep it safe from Shroud.
It's okay. She fooled me too.
Yo? Mommy time?
A blonde blazer. I fired the bartender, but I can still get you something to drink.
No, thank you.
And to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm here for him. In 5 minutes, this bar will be surrounded by SDN agents, heroes, and whoever else you and your ring have pissed off recently, which happens to be every gang in Los Angeles. Now, if—
Okay, Mom! She's fucking bluffing.
Sorry about that. If they weren't shit, you wouldn't have cut them. You were saying?
I can see I'm outnumbered. That eventually I would fall. But by my read, I'm taking a lot of you with me.
Let's go.
So all of you can leave now. Or half of you can die here.
Now that's a fucking superhero. Chills. Top notch. You made them nervous. Okay, we're out of here. Take your piss-soaked pants out the back, please. Don't want to tempt this tiger. Now's not our time, Blazer. But it's coming sooner than you think. Oh, and by my
calculations, it was closer to 32%. But half sounds better.
You were bluffing.
About the backup? Yeah, absolutely. About taking out half of them? I don't think I was. Don't worry. I've got you. She cut you pretty bad. Are you sure he's right about Invisigal?
Yeah. I saw the footage.
What is her play? Why wouldn't she tell you if she has it? I don't understand what she would want it for unless she's trying to keep you out of the suit.
She's planning something. Just don't know what.
I don't see the angle.
You're probably right.
Also, like, just take him to a hospital?
Sit here for like a few weeks, then I'll be right as rain.
Take your time. I don't know how you're conscious.
See, when the pain's constant, it's easier to get used to. That goes for physical and emotional. Ow. Really is nice up here. Thank you. Don't remember if I've thanked you before, but...
About 50 times. You were muttering it the whole flight.
Then I take it back.
You should know I was going to take you to the actual Hollywood sign. Not as sturdy as you...
Next dispatch!
You're not leaving me here again.
Okay. I thought there was going to be a multiple parts for that. Hospitals are for winners. You and 69% of players refused to cut Invisigal from the Z team. Nice. You and 70% of players forgave Invisigal. I wasn't sure how to answer that one. I kind of had to make a rash choice there, and I sided with forgiveness. But admittedly, I actually don't think a normal human being would forgive her in that situation. Because it's just a lot to process, and you're realizing that she is the root of like all of your recent problems. You and 67% of players chose Twinkies. All right, fat asses. I see how it is. I only didn't go with beer because I wanted to be a good person. You and 47% of players didn't assault the bartender. You and 30... You know, I actually wonder if assaulting the bartender would have saved his life. That would have been interesting. You and 35% of players rescued Golem from himself. Nice. Most people didn't. You and 80% of players chose to go all out against the Red Ring. Your most sent hero was Flambe. You performed better than 20% of players in today's shift. Wait, only 20%? Damn. I'm getting worse at doing them, chat. To be fair, I think the flaws in my initial, like, choices more than anything. I'm sorry, what? Huh?
Thank you. That's your lifesaver.
Report coming in from the refinery. Multiple augmented villains breaking containment.
Dispatch all available heroes in the area.
Boss, we don't have any heroes in the area.
Can you handle things here? We're overrun out there, and I just think I need to get out into the field for us to have a shot.
Go. We got you covered.
Oh, shit.
Where's my blonde blazer? We'll remember that.
My typing not the best, but you look like you can use the help.
We can use whatever you can.
Yeah, how is he gonna type? Like...
Oh, shit. Is this it?
What you mean is this it? Bitch, you know what time it is.
Sorry.
I didn't mean it like that. Thanks for getting out of bed, or whatever you were up to.
Yeah, I think I'll need to fall asleep, so I might be just a little.
Are you gonna finish your sentence, big man?
Hmm? Oh. Shit, I thought I did.
Look, we're shorthanded. We should have the rest of the team trickling in, so we'll have to make do for now. Lucky for us, we got the best 3 heroes on the roster.
We all know you'd say the same shit about whoever was here.
We all know, then there's no reason to point it out.
Look alive. We just gotta hold it down till the cavalry arrives.
Okay, but just so y'all know, I don't know if I'm making memories right now.
Low morale. Oh.
Jesus! Red Ring swarming all over the fucking city!
First things first, yes, half the team is missing. Let's fix that immediately. Next, LA is on fire. Okay, we'll work on that. Third thing, fucking Red Ring is oozing out of every crack in the city.
Damn, dog, that's a lot of things.
It is a lot of things, but nothing we can't handle. So, I need you guys to focus. Shit's only gonna get worse if you don't. You with me?
I guess.
Great.
Bro.
Red Ring just released an experiment from containment. It's a, big thing with...
Track and capture? That's either mobility or intelligence. And vigor.
Isn't that what we pay SDN for? We're not evacuating.
Red Ring's at Kryptonite. Doppel's out there already, but there's too many, even for him.
for? There's a suspicious package outside of City Hall. Please send someone to investigate. Bomb squad is tied up.
Bitch, get out.
Robert, see that bar on the top left? That's Torrance, or what's left of it. We need to stop the Red Ring before they wipe us off the map. All right, everyone. You should get live updates on the state of the city. Let's kick some Red Ring ass.
Sorry, I'm just looking at what I lack. Currently, mobility and int. Give her mobility. Wait, what? Oh, she has another point. Okay. I don't know if they if they take another thing at low morale, if they just immediately because they look like they're injured right now. I don't like the track part of this. Okay, good. He covered the majority of that. Been very lucky here. Track might be in. That's what I'm worried about. Do you have Golem super ability? I believe so.
Oh, what's it going to be this time?
Wait, someone's tracker's freaking out?
Well, do that hacking thing that you do.
Okay. No, game! Fuck you! Oh my god!
Focus.
Come on, game.
Fuck yeah.
No!
Sorry.
I need to pin it in here. Oh, thank God.
Come on. warmer. Nearly there.
Oh my god. I have no idea how I passed that in the end. I was so close to dying multiple times there just due to like... So what happens if you're like navigating, the game has like a delay input where it just keeps forcing it. So it gets really nasty, honestly.
Oh, for real?
Oh my god. Good lord, Golem MVP. He truly is. I got one up there.
The mayor is refusing to listen to reason. Could you perhaps lend a hand?
Develop an evacuation plan.
Be careful. We don't know what's going on in the refinery or what's happening to.
Honestly, I should have had Waterboy here.
What are we waiting for?
Rising heat signatures at the refinery.
That feckin' hothead better appreciate this.
It's just...
Sorry I'm late. Phone was on Do Not Disturb. Anyway, what'd I miss?
Oh, not much. Just the end of the fucking world.
Good to know. I reckon we're gonna try and put a stop to that.
Get your ass in gear, babe. We're putting in some mad.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like I keep getting so lucky. It's gonna fuck me. It's fucking me. Oh, it's so close.
Are you fucking kidding me?
They both return injured now. Ew. Although, why does Punch Up have more stats now? I think it's his passive, but that's like...
We've got several 487s at the mall. Civilians, not Red Ring.
What the fuck is going on?
Guess what?
Shit. Signals split. Can't look for them at the same time. Gotta pick one to track first.
I was gonna say, let me pick one.
A long way, but he can't handle this alone.
Okay, so there's Waterboy.
We're gonna need our Batboy.
Or Batman. Batman's the charisma, but we do have charisma in spades. I'm gonna go with Waterboy. Ironically enough, I probably fucking shouldn't.
Hang tight, Waterboy. Damn.
Oh, that works. Dude, I fucking hate these match the frequencies. They don't actually work the way they're supposed to. Like,
Stay with me.
hair, God. I fucking hate it! Like, there's no way to actually get it to line up. It's probably right where the stupid fucking thing is.
Asshole.
It's just... I don't get it, dude. That is the first hack I have ever failed. Like, and I'm so fucking pissed. So pissed about that. All because it doesn't give you an actual indicator. Like, it doesn't go up or down if you're hot or cold. It literally is like, oh, only if you're in the right row. And then it's still like, oh, it could be anywhere else. Only like one of these directions is right. Just actually pisses me off. I knew that was going to screw me at some point. And now I just have Waterboy missing and get nothing out of that. To be honest, just rush the whole place. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to handle it. Like, honestly, I've done that stupid find the sensor thing like 6 times now, and I still don't entirely get it. It still does not work how I would expect it to work. Because it's just the feedback on the bottom with the little bar. It's not accurate. Like, it'll be like, oh, you're in the right row. And it's like, oh, then it's actually like way over here. And it's not right at all. Literally the worst thing. It really is. Like, I'll take dealing with the stupid orbs more than that.
There's a bomb downtown. We need someone to defuse it immediately.
The sucky part is I really wanted Waterboy for the healing, too. Defuse the bomb. And he would have been perfect for this, because this is probably an int job.
This fucking rules.
Do you need healing? Yeah. Like, I'm dead serious. I kind of want to go back, but I've gotten so lucky on some of these.
Requesting assistance.
Okay. There we go. Do you have everyone's powers? I don't know.
Still on my feet. Poor lad's probably scared out of his mind.
Let's go, bitches.
Hey, need a hand?
Oh, fuck off, game.
You've got a lot of explaining to do.
Look, I fucked up. Bad. Really, really bad. But can we please leave the being pissed at me for after we save the goddamn city?
For real?
Hey, lay off her, man. She's here to help, so just let her help.
No bullshit. We need all the help we can get.
Dude, everyone is injured.
You're back in.
Wait, Waterboy is down?
Survive this so we can all be pissed at you together.
No promises. She looks pretty bleak out there.
You can use the hospital thing to heal. I know. I'm waiting to like get everybody back before I do this stuff, but it's
Not to be
Ah!
or whatever, but hypothetically, if we did need to negotiate, what are we willing to offer?
Well, I see we've entered the negotiating with terrorists phase of the evening.
Well, I could keep their lair clean. Maybe, if they wanted that.
Let's put a pin in this.
I also hate that I can't touch this. I guess I can't do it until he's back.
Motherfuckers! They put me in a cage!
We are not here to put socks on centipedes. Let's fucking get a move on.
We need all hands on deck and our trainees are pissing themselves. Can someone help me out?
Oh, Jesus.
Shake it off and keep going.
Now we're talking.
Pain and gain. That's a hell of a deal.
Okay. Oh, come on!
There's no time for this.
Dude, this is such an ass thing.
Thanks for saving my life. Let's never speak of this again.
Okay, at least Sonar's good.
Some of you in worse shape than others.
My whole life started to flash before my eyes. I won't lie, wasn't great.
Damn. You look like shit.
You just got rescued. Do not play with me right now.
God dang it. I'm sober again.
Oh, shit. Give me 1 second.
Hey, Phenomena Man. Fuck, what's your name? Phenomena Man. Hey, Phenomena Man. No, I'm good. Thought we talked about the melons.
Unfortunately, I signed up for the monthly melon subscription.
Understandable.
10% on my purchase. 11 months remain.
That's great. You like saving, so how about you help save the fucking city?
It does sound better than 10% of $822.
Holy shit, that's a lot of money. Look, it doesn't matter. Galen, can you just help him get into the hero pool?
Yes, sir.
I save on shipping by delivering it myself.
That sounds not worth it.
Phenomena Man.
Don't trip.
Greetings and salutations. I have left the company of my far superior team to assist you. You may call me Phenomenon, for that is my name.
Yeah, I think everyone here knows who you are, man.
Phenomenon man. Big fan. I'm a big phenomenal man fan.
Is that the wet janitor who shakes violently like a small, frightened animal?
Oh my god. He knows who I am.
What a voice. Very excited to work.
Phenomenal.
Jesus!
The Chad is using the chaos to summon their god through human sacrifice.
Oh, did somebody ask for Hellfire?
Get me on my jet right now. Fuck this shit.
Stadium's on fire. We're suspecting explosives. We need backup.
What's happening?
Shit. The DTLA branch are all accusing each other of being Red Ring spies.
Break up the arguing SDN heroes. That Vigor?
Superhero backup requested. Giant monster on the beach. It's tearing the pier apart.
Holy shite fuck!
I love a symmetrical stage picture.
I feel like they're all Vigor, dude. Vigor is such a, like...
Fuck it, I'm there.
Holy shit, mate. Did you fucking see that?
Okay.
The university's security system was triggered, and we've got students locked inside.
Unlock the doors and exits for students. Difficulty high. Fuck.
Are you fucking... Oh, yes.
Left, left, right, up. Wait, huh? I didn't do anything. Oh, I need 2, that's why. Went the wrong way, of course. This one's actually not hard. Anything without the, Anything without the fucking red orbs is just not hard. Okay, he soloed that. Good job, Phenomenon. I was hoping for a better spread than that. Come on, dude. Also, Waterboy is literally supposed to, like, heal people.
I did not know so much pain could be felt on the inside. My outside was always so strong.
If any calls fails or misses, he will be depressed and need 45 seconds of rest. What? What the fuck is that trait? Holy shit.
There we go, back at it. Back at it.
I'm stacking mad dubs today, baby.
Okay, so it's Sonar and Visigal. Rally or Reason? Reason is gotta be Charisma? No, Rally's gotta be Charisma, right? Go with Reason. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Thank God. It's not a high requirement. Give her some vigor at this point.
Great. Well, that's a lot of ground to cover.
Because fuck us, right?
Fucking cow shite.
Okay then. I see how it is.
Hey, you seeing this shit? What is that?
Whatever it is, it's
The Astral Pulse.
Hey, Z-Team. Get a load of my new friends.
Oh, fuck, no way. That can't be. Coop?
Yep, with more Red Ring backup. A lot of Red Ring.
The good news is he's almost done.
I'm just disappointed.
Oh, I don't care.
For fuck's sake, Coop. Why'd you have to go and spread those wings of yours?
If we want to save this city, we need to take Coop down. Without her, the Red Ring will scramble.
I wish to speak with Blonde Blazer about the terms of my employment.
Okay. Locate Coop's crew. Interrogate Coop's crew. Subjugate. So, combat subjugate. Interrogate is either int or charisma. And locate's probably mobility.
Take a good look. It'll be the last thing you see.
Bust the Torrent's terrors.
my city.
Bust and secure.
Make way for me.
We've located a second bomb, this time in the south side.
Defuse.
This is, wow. Scary.
You're, sweating again?
Am I? That tracks.
Okay.
On fuego.
God damn it. Red Rings put up a roadblock. Let's fucking tear it down.
Destroy. Brace yourselves for the oncoming fire and attacks. Punch up would be perfect for this.
Still ready to rock, baby. Oh, what's it going to be this time? Oh, new dirt just dropped.
Bust the East Side gang. Secure the Red Ring tech. It feels like it's the same damn thing.
Did you know that every time the city grows, it becomes larger?
Vanderstank's girlfriend is demanding a coffee. Of course, like right now. Alright, I'm gonna let Flambe handle that. Because he's super fast.
Z-teamers nearby? I need help with evacuation.
Escort. Carry injured civilians that cannot move themselves. This is vigor and mobility? What sucks is like I'm just not able to do anything with Prism at the moment.
Although I understand there are higher priorities for SDN at this moment, Vanderstank's girlfriend is demanding a coffee from Santa Monica be brought to Vandco.
Okay, let's see how we did. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck off! Actually, fuck off, game! I covered this much of the thing and it's like, no, you needed everything. And now he's depressed. Okay. As I say, Golem just sitting here soloing. He is actually goated.
Let me fry somebody, please. Hope she likes her coffee scalding.
How'd sonar turn out? Let me see for myself.
predict, evade, and strike. So that's combat, evasion. So this is strike, this is evade. Predict would be int.
You honor me.
And until he returns, I don't have.
Found the distributor of the Red Ring tech. It's Mr. Fister.
Mr. Fister! No! I have to defeat him, but I can't use combat. I don't like this sort of thing. Like, that's one where it's like, I'm just gonna let that auto fail, I feel like. I swear to God, if I get the failure on this, okay.
Watch me burn.
I have nobody else who's actually good at int. Like, Waterboy has been a perpetual thorn in my side this time. Not because of anything he's done wrong, but just because the game keeps screwing him over.
Quite the odd couple.
Couple? You aren't my typical romantic companion, but I could be persuaded.
I don't like this. Like, neither of these two are good.
Come on, I was about to click that.
I was not about to click that.
My money's on Blazer.
Probably me.
Besides you, Golo, you're not allowed to bet on yourself.
Ah, damn. I forgot.
So if I miss a call, that counts as him being depressed.
Thanks, man.
Bro! What the actual fuck is Phenomenon? Chat, is that how he works all the time? Or is this just because I've picked him up? Because, holy shit, I am so glad I picked Waterboy now. If this is the way he actually works.
Right by the roadblocks, weaken the bridge. Guess we'll just have to hold it up ourselves.
Finally! I was getting sick of flying over the same boring buildings. Now I've got new boring buildings to look at. I'll do my hardest. Hardest?
Bro. Fuck off, game! Come on!
She always was a hell of a sparring partner.
Dude! I know this just keeps going basically until I defeat Coop. What is so stupid is that because of like Waterboy and Phenomenon, I have no capability to like heal the party. So this is just a perpetual like problem.
We're trapped inside of the stadium.
Locate, interrogate, and subjugate. So combat. Also, let's just be honest. It's all of them. That's what it keeps doing to me.
Oh, I got these dickheads.
I'd literally die for you.
Not if I die for you first.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Okay. Finally got that one right.
Bridge now.
Ready?
It'd be great if their low morale would at least improve. Literally,
so embarrassing.
Literally can't get Waterboy. Cannot get him to like stay uninjured and in the fight.
Hey, that red ring creep Smilemore took over the radio station. She's trying to brainwash the citizens.
Strong mental fortitude. So this is another int one, and I need Waterboy for that. Which then means that as Phenomenon Man comes out of being depressed, I'm gonna auto-fail this, and Phenomenon Man's gonna go back to being depressed. It is like a constant, like, death spiral. I hate it.
Was that always there?
Fuck off! Game, I literally clicked it before it expired. Holy shit! It's just not letting me have it.
The fuck? Why is the neighborhood watch mobilizing against the Red Ring?
Only someone with strong mental fortitude can overcome this. I'm actually just not sure other than, like, they have to be int as to how this one's supposed to go.
No fucking way.
Oh my god, how many times do I have to do this?
Can I? Am I ready for this? She's smiling like she's happy, but she's clearly disturbed, right?
Hating them in the fight, they were overpowered, so I'm just I can't fucking win for losing, dude.
Maybe you should all clock out early.
Oh, God, I hate you.
I really fucking hate this game right now. I swear to God. I swear to God.
Finally get the team to be a team.
Then they gotta go solo dolo when it count the most.
We're just failing slower.
That's how I feel, bro. They got us spread thin, bro. Hitting us everywhere. Can't get a win no kind of way.
You're right.
Hey, listen up. This isn't working.
This is what they want. Okay, to send us to every corner of the city, spreading us thin, forcing us to travel back and forth. No more coming back to base between calls. Okay, we stay out for as long as we can.
Plan is for us to get more tired than we already are.
He knows our procedure, so he's predicting our moves. So, we need to switch it up, be less predictable. Z-Team, what happens today will live on and...
we get it. First pattern we break will be the one where we say some inspiring shit, or try to at least.
Affirmative on that. Be careful out there, team.
Watch it.
Oh, now I really fucking hate. I hate.
Keep them coming.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
We're just visiting from Canada. We have no part in this. Please let us off the plane.
From the Con airplane.
Guess what?
I got this shit.
Okay, how you guys doing? Excellent.
On fuego.
I'm gonna be so fucking angry if it goes south. So angry! Oh, finally!
Wait, Beefcake? Didn't we fight her last?
God!
She was the one attacking the Frigos base.
Enhanced durability red ring lieutenant named Beefcake. Hit Beefcake hard. Hit Beefcake fast.
Your call.
I laugh at death. Ah!
Beefcake is actually a big softie.
Send Sonar down here right now. I've got a knife picked out just for him.
But Sonar's not there. Predict, evade, strike. I'm a full spread like always. I am. This just isn't good. The evade's gonna be the bad one there.
Make way for me.
If you are sure, I'm willing.
You're, sweating again.
Am I? That tracks.
And Malevola actually takes up a good chunk of the middle, but is not great here.
Now we're talking.
Has it been about the same spread every time? It really fucking has.
Oh, what's it going to be this time?
You are about to feel so much better. And so am I.
Construct a trap? Help dwindle their numbers? Just...
Red Ring has attacked the Vincent Thomas Bridge and is now escaping on the USS Iowa. Need assistance in the pursuit.
Seize them before they get away. I mean, I assume I need mobility.
Yo, we've got a plan, but we need backup. We could actually turn this around.
This is, wow. Scary.
Not in my city. Ah, Christ. I thought our old commute was shit.
Oh, let's go. Predicted.
You fired me. First mistake.
Bro, what?
It is time for me to accept that I am not the hero I used to be.
Come on, Phenomenon, you're the best.
No, not anymore. You would be better off if all of my atoms were obliterated by xenorays.
I literally succeeded. How did I lose like 20% of the city's health?
No, I respect you a lot.
Even if I'm a foolish imitation of my former self?
Yeah, I actually like this you better.
Huh. I see. We will have to unpack that at a later time when villainy is no longer afoot. Forward!
Waterboy, think you can set the trap?
Way ahead. I have a puddle plan.
Fight on, Phenomena Team!
As long as we steer clear of that one laundromat I'm banned from, this'll be fine.
I don't know why it shows Phenomenon as like X'd out. Bro, fuck off with this shit.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
What?
I've gotcha.
Wait a second. Blazer. Slumming it with the Phoenix program.
Oh, damn! Blazer's here!
In a protective shield that defends them against one injury?
Well, that's great
passed
because I'm in deep shit pretty much
through her
constantly.
radiant light?
I was not expecting to see my former lover at a time like this.
Huh. I mean, I'll take it? Question mark?
Watch me burn.
All in a day's work.
Bro. I don't like Coop. Coop needs to fucking die.
Cut me. Come down here and do it yourself.
See, and look at this shit. Like, you just auto fail if you send someone. Like, this auto fail mechanic is so ass. And I don't understand it at all.
Serious heat out there.
Take a good look. It'll be the last thing you see.
Red Ring stole one of our news copters. They're firing down at civilians.
Jesus Christ, take that copter out now.
Great idea. Helicopters are annoying on the best of days.
God, I thought it was gonna go. I thought it was gonna run the whole way. Oh, thank God.
Grounded? I don't think so.
Like riding a bike.
Get in there. Oh, wow. Most of the team is protected now. I'm gonna be so angry if I fucking fail this. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? How? How? How is that possible?
The Red Ring has been bombed. I need immediate assistance.
Infiltrate's gotta be mobility.
Let's get lucky.
I like her for that, but I am terrified.
Let me do my shit my way. Cool?
A third bomb has been located. West side.
Hold on, chat. Defuse the bomb. This has got to be it. But every time I send Water Boy, he stop.
I'll do my hardest. Hardest?
Dude.
Let's lock in.
I can see everything. Those poor fuckers are screwed.
No!
Their plan is to attack the Torrance branch directly.
Look, chat. I have to call this out for the bullshit that it is, though, right? Infiltrate, and it's like, oh yeah, it's totally mobility, and it's the whole fucking screen.
Gotta go.
Invisigal's on her way back to SDN.
Okay, copy that. We'll make do.
Wait, what? I hate this.
Huh? Is it invisible? I pressed E on every single one. I'm worried I'm gonna like waste time here, so I'm trying to think about what's going on. Because it's pretty clear that it's like... It's like when things go out of sight, but I've done it twice now and it hasn't done anything.
Huh. It's a path.
Fuck that one. Holy shit. So it was reversed as well there, chat. If you were wondering.
All those augments for nothing?
Okay, why is this fight taking so long? Which wires should we cut? Oh no. Blue. Run it to the ocean. Bro, fuck off. Some of these are so terrible with how they are. Like, actually terrible.
Don't take it personally. It didn't have to be this way. And yet, it is.
I just, like, I'm sorry. This was so terribly handled. It felt like they should have given you Blonde Blazer way faster. It felt like they made a lot of these dispatches so terribly balanced. Like this one, to me, so far, and I get it's the end, it's supposed to be more difficult, but it feels terribly balanced right now.
Not good, bro.
Critical systems are down. Please evacuate the building. This is not a drill.
Backup generator?
Should already be on.
Chase. Take care of him.
Trusted you, Vizzy. You were wrong for this. I defended for you.
Fucking put me down! I didn't do anything!
No! No! I caught you! I caught you red-handed.
You think I'd let you catch me if I was doing that? Use your head!
Hey! The fuck is going on?
She tried to steal your mech suits.
Oh, fuck off!
It break my heart, bro. But Vizzy is a traitor. She played all of us.
That's not what I was doing. I'm trying to help you.
I trusted you. Never again.
Whoa! Holy shit. Is that the real?
She bring the keys to steal the car, but I stop her.
You fucking idiots! You need me!
You brought the Astropulse. You already do enough.
You don't know what's coming.
What are you talking about?
She bring them here. Fuck. We under attack. Watch her. Don't get the power back.
You need my help.
You helped enough. I going.
No. Wait.
Call in the Z-team. They're ready to handle something like this.
That's not gonna work. They have jammers up. You're not gonna be able to call out or call in. That's why this place isn't already swarming with heroes.
You sure know a lot about the plan for someone not involved.
Look, they tried to recruit me. Of course they did. But I said no.
Bullshit. Watch her. I go get the power back on. I moved their Mecha Man suit to the rec room. Here. Take this.
We're fighting the Red Ring, Royd. I'm not walking home from fucking yoga.
All I got, brother. Hey, don't listen to her kind of bullshit, okay? You keep her tied up.
I got some pepper spray you can borrow if that's not enough.
Who's in the cat suit? I mean, I was gonna say she's obviously there.
All right, untie me. What? Why are you looking?
You didn't lie to me, but you didn't tell me the truth.
I'd love to sit here and explain it all to you, but a pile of Red Ring assholes are streaming into the building right now.
I just don't understand why you wouldn't tell me.
I was worried Shroud would come after you.
Well, he did.
So if I gave it to you, he'd have the pulse right now. I was trying to protect you.
Yeah. Well, the internal bleeding I've got from your old boss isn't making me feel all that protected right now.
Thumbstick.
What?
It's his name, because he sticks you with... They're all fucking idiots, Robert, but they're dangerous. I'm not fucking around. Untie me. He looks stupid, but he is a killer. You don't have powers. You need my help. Just let me help. Please.
God damn it. All right.
Had to let that one sit.
I'm looking for something to cut you loose, but his toolboxes are locked.
What did he do that for?
Oh, I fucking wonder, Vizzy. Why would he lock up his tools around invisible criminal thieves?
Robert!
Oh, great. Good.
Are we in kindergarten?
I don't think he saw us.
What the fuck was that?
Hold it in, dude. Hold it in. All right. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Fuck. Come on.
Zip ties? Zip ties are pretty hard to break.
Come on. Why would you even need the keycard for this stupid shit? I hate this place. God, come on. Open it. Come on. Fuck. All right. Fuck it. Okay. Oh. God. Oh, thank you.
Hey, nice job. Nice job. Why are his nuts out?
Oh, thought that was normal. You mind helping him?
Why would you crinkle cut your balls through your zipper if you don't have... What are you asking me?
Can you just put his dick away? Feels like the dignified thing to do.
Dignified for who?
I know the guy a little, and it's bad enough he's unconscious.
No, absolutely not. No way.
Really?
And what part of not wanting to touch this man's dick and balls do you think I'm unsure about?
Fine, Jesus. That's disgusting.
Yeah. Ah.
Doesn't even bother me.
All right, go get your suit.
Wait, shouldn't we stick together? I hate it when she does that.
Dude, take the fucking gun. Like... Boom, baby. There were definitely not enough QuickTime events in this game. Like, if you're gonna have QuickTime events, do them or don't do them.
Oh, this is the premium package.
Roy, you really outdid yourself.
The man is Becca again. Just like riding a bike, huh?
This
I don't think I missed anything. I agree.
obviously the suit doesn't work without the astral pulse, so it is really nice of you to bring it to us. Your dad would be so proud of you if he wasn't dead. 'Cause Shroud killed him. Like he's gonna kill you. And all your friends.
I bet his dad's not dead.
Right. Sure. We can break all their arms right before we kill them. Super weird crime scene. Or just give us the pulse and we'll let you live.
With broken fucking arms.
Of course.
Both arms. Each one gets broken.
Everyone gets it, okay? We see the casts. You're making it weird.
I should have dropped you on your head when I had the chance.
Oh, is that what your mom did? To you when you were a baby? And that's why you're like this? Stupid idiot. Crazy, right? It's like real big, but super quiet. So cool.
So fucking cool!
Are we gonna get a mech battle?
Your dad said he'd help me build a mech if I helped him build the Astral Pulse. Just another promise he didn't come through on.
That's what this is all about? You needed it to power your stupid spider shit?
It's not stupid.
Come on, kid. Using the pulse to power a mech is like plugging your cell phone into a nuclear reactor. No. I'm gonna use the pulse to change the world.
Well, does your little app predict
me beating your ass?
Oh, they don't like that.
You alright, brother?
Oh, what? That is another reason I hate QuickTime events.
Are you trying yet? Or is this just a warm-up round? Slick paint. Still got that new car shine. You were late. My calculations had you showing up 30 seconds ago.
Sorry to disappoint.
I can't tell you how boring life is without surprises.
Well, then it's a good thing I can't even predict what these idiots are gonna do.
What the fuck? Doesn't matter if I'm fighting one or all of you. The outcome is the same.
Okay. God damn it, dude. Like, you don't even see the prompt half the time. Like, I will say this. I actually, if I were going to play this again, I would turn them off. If only because I feel like I can't watch what's actually happening. And that's what keeps happening to me is like I get engrossed, like observing the action, and then I just don't fucking see the prompt right away.
I hope my saving you from collision was appropriate.
It was phenomenal.
Can you turn them off in the settings right now? I mean, I may as well leave it on at this point.
I definitely had that. Oh, great. Well, I'll just go then.
There's a bitch.
We never finished our dance, Mecha Man.
Actually, I got the guy for you.
Wow, you really think this little fucking Lucky Charm is a match for me?
He's got a special move.
He's gonna punch him right in the dick.
See ya.
I'm only sad that we didn't get to see it.
I see you.
Robert, this isn't working. He knows our next move before we do.
I've never been more insulted in my life. You fire me, a literal assassin, for some moronic bumfuck bat boy? He shits in the parking lot. Did you know that? Ask the cleaners how much guano they come across.
By the looks of things, I made the right decision.
Funny, but you might not like how it looks in a minute.
Okay.
Coupe! Stop.
Wait, it's coupe, not coupe?
You're not the boss of me, bitch, so you don't get to tell me who and who not to murder anymore.
Hey, we're your friends. Please, this isn't you. Help us stop Shroud and earn your spot back on the Z team.
Oh, I could have convinced her. Okay. I didn't think I could.
That's where you're wrong. I thought I had friends, but you made me realize I never actually did. So now, I'm just doing what's right for me. Z-Team. What a stupid name.
Wings of hers are a problem. We'll try to get you an opening. Robert, now!
What? Really? I can't tell if that was a timing failure or not. Oh my god! Like, Are you fucking kidding me? It is so sensitive. You have to hold it. I did. It just, I literally took the mouse chat along the entire length of my mat, and that was not enough distance. That's what happened there. Like, is he interrupting? If that's the case, that's fine. Like, it's actually frustrating the way it appears. Who the fuck is this chick? Okay. He's just hitting him in the dick.
Calm down. It was your weak hand. You can still jerk off.
Oh, maybe if you grip it with the 7 one and hold it with... Yeah, you know what, fair enough.
No!
Bro. I can't even watch what's going on. This is actually more unenjoyable. I'm playing fucking Osu! I actually regret saying that there was not enough.
Shroud's got a new suit now? What the fuck? How long was I out?
Blazer.
You're the only one I told about my amulet, so I figured he wouldn't see it coming.
Oh, so anyone can use the amulet?
Holy shit. Look at you.
Oh, look at you.
Oh shit, yeah, look at me. Shit, no, look out.
Shit, no, look out.
No.
Blazer always did have a soft spot for helpless losers.
Fuck off.
Okay. Damn, we Tokyo drifting? Gotta go with the super spirit bomb.
We fucked them in the face.
Fuck yeah! You believe it? Shit, that's what I'm talking about, brother. That's it? Let's go again.
I mean, it was either DBZ or Mortal Kombat, so.
Nice.
You too. Nice. New, look.
Why? What happened? I still look good, right?
You're like a French soccer player who's going through something.
Stop!
No!
Track star. Well, that is a surprise.
Please, Elliot, put him down.
Oh, this fat fuck. Like this.
Don't you dare. You've crossed the line now.
Why is everyone so tense? Don't worry. I'm not gonna drop him.
If you kill that dog.
Blondie there'll just swoop in and catch him anyway. So yeah, no. If I'm killing this dog, I'm gonna be sure he dies.
Know this. If you hurt him, you will die.
No shit. So, why don't you, and only you, Robert, fly your father's suit up here and give me my fucking astral pulse?
Dude, literally none of them are in a condition to do this. Like, we literally just kicked their ass.
If the rest of you could surrender, that'd be helpful. Come on out. Don't be shy.
Give him the fake pulse. Give him the fucking proto pulse. Yeah, give him the fucking proto pulse.
There he is. So predictable. I knew this little sloppy guy is your weakness. I knew you'd have feelings for Blazer, who I prefer as a blonde, but to each their own. I knew
You just like me, for real, for real.
you take, what is it you call her? Invisigal. That you take Invisigal under your wing, teach her the ways, extra credit. That's why we planted her here. Yeah, she works for us too. She gets 2 paychecks for the same job. Look at her. Oh, she's embarrassed. So, all that to say, there isn't a thing you can do that I haven't modeled out. And once I have the pulse, I won't need to predict. I'll just know. So don't fuck around, Robert. Not right now.
Same time, I just want a fair exchange.
Just don't be an idiot and try to give me the shitty prototype.
Fuck.
I'm a bad person, but I'm a man of my word. Give me my pulse, and no harm will come to your stupid dog. You all hear that? I've been through all the game theory on this moment 1,000 times. I'm not steps ahead, I'm miles. So... don't fucking... test me. What the fuck is this, Robert?
You said you wanted the Astropulse. I gave it to you. One of those is it.
They look fucking identical, Robert.
Look, you're right. I can't outsmart you. Because
You know what? I'm not a smart guy. So the only way to keep you from knowing what I'm doing is to not have any idea what I'm doing. Which is how I feel all the time. But I trust my gut and I take my best guess. Just like you used to do. Before you plugged all those fucking Christmas lights into your head. Before you were afraid to make your own decisions. Elliot.
Maybe we wait till we get home?
Shut the fuck up! Fuck you.
It'd be great if his head couldn't handle it.
That was worth the wait.
Feel that, you fucking fucks? I told you. I fucking told you, Clouds. You feel the power?
I see it now. I can see it all. It's all there. Every permutation. Every...
Yep.
Fuck! Wait.
Just a hunch, but I'm starting to think that you guessed wrong.
No. It's just...
It's the Taco Bell.
This can't be.
You know, someone has to clean it up, right?
You son of a bitch.
Don't be mad. You lost. It happens.
Sorry, kid. We both lose.
Oh.
I guess I can still be surprised.
He deserves this. He really fucking deserves this. But we're gonna spare him this time. I mean, it went through her shoulder, so she can definitely live. I will say, though, they really do lay Invisigal on hard.
How am I the one on a stretcher when you look like hemorrhage shit?
Be that as it may, you did get shot by a gun. Hospital check is pretty customary after that.
It didn't hit anything. Bullet went straight through.
Yeah, about that. Quick hero lesson. When you jump in front of a bullet, you're supposed to actually stop it. You know, it's kind of the whole point.
Who's the top dog now? I think some would even say hot dog. Hot dog over here, finally pulling her weight.
The fuck is this?
Maybe you should let a nice moment be nice every now and then.
Okay. Okay. Chill out, weirdos.
Are you okay? Do you need anything?
This is just a precaution.
Look, all of this was a real
clusterfuck
shit show. Actually, I was gonna say poop show, but I'm trying to sound like less of a dork.
It's already working.
The romance no one
I've
expected.
always rooted for you makes up for ever doubting you.
Wait. What do you mean always rooted for you? You did not.
It does.
I don't blame you. I mean, look how untrustworthy she looks.
There's always a home for you here, Courtney.
I appreciate that. I guess your girlfriend's alright.
She's not my girlfriend.
Then you're an idiot. Because it's obvious she wants to fuck you.
What do you mean?
So, here we are. Looks like you did it.
What is the it you're referring to?
A lot, really. You're not a bitch, apparently. At least according to them.
Well, what do they know?
Very little, yeah, but there's also all that, you know, really heroic shit you did, saving my life and all. That was cool. Does that make you a hero now?
No.
I think it might, though.
Alright. Let's do it.
Take care of her. Let me know if it's serious.
I will.
Holy shit. She took a bullet for Robert. Something I would never do.
It was a targeted attack by Shroud and those miserable, jerks, the Red Ring.
There's a story out there that Shroud was captured by not a superhero, but an SDN dispatcher. Care to comment?
Got him. That was funny because he doesn't talk much. I see you. That was good. Wait, what was the...
There's a story out that...
Oh, yeah. I can confirm this story is true. I cannot confirm who this individual is. I can confirm he's a badass motherfucker. Oh, shit. Can I not cuss?
It's fine. We can bleep it out.
Well, and shit, that's the only reason I'm talking. Point the camera over... These are the real heroes right here. This is the team that thwarted Shroud in the Red Ring.
Does your team have a name?
Z-Team! These fuckers are the best heroes in the whole motherfucking SD.
Everything's gonna get bleeped.
Can't bleep the curse words. Reporting live from SDN Torrance. Back to
Oh
the
god.
We did good, huh, brother? Z-Team saved the day. We get you returned to the Mecha Mans. Defend SDNs. Choke damage, but I don't care.
I couldn't have done it without you. Seriously. All the work you put into the suit is what made this possible.
Nah. It's not the hard part, fella. All you guys do the hard things.
Well, no. Obviously, you can do that stuff too. I saw you.
Cat isn't
throwing
Del
those
Bed
red
shape,
ring
no.
Fuckers around like graduation caps. No joke. I started to feel bad for them. It was mesmerizing.
Yep, that was a fun scrap for sure. I'm getting some sleep, bro. Lot of cleanup tomorrow. Good job, Mecha Man.
Over here! Whoa, hold on, you got the wrong gal. She's with us.
No, must be some mix-up. Easy mistake. I mean, she looks scary.
What do you think? Did they earn a pardon?
No.
Is that my call?
You know what? It could have been, but it wouldn't have mattered. She thinks we're weak. Let's not waste time trying to change her mind.
Agreed.
Hurry it up.
Hey, so you maybe got an extra one of those?
I do, actually.
Really? I mean, where'd all the extra beers come from?
Oh, there's a ton of booze in the rec room. That's where they got it. I'm honestly shocked it hasn't turned into an issue.
Oh shit, no powers.
I got it. Forced to open beers like a normie.
Also, that would fuck up the cars. Like, don't do that.
I've had half a beer and I'm already feeling it.
So, is that permanent?
Nah, he's borrowing it until we can figure out a different solution for his issue.
Right, the whole being on the brink of death issue.
That's the one.
Well, it looks like he'll enjoy while it lasts.
You did a great job. With them, with Invisigal. She really stepped up. Took a bullet for you and everything. I wouldn't have put my money on this team being the one to save SDN, but here we are.
Yeah, they deserve to be celebrated. Hopefully it doesn't go to their head.
I wouldn't count on that.
So, any plans tonight?
You're asking me if I have plans for after getting ambushed by Shroud and the Red Ring?
Nah, was that too weird of a way of asking if you wanted to make out later?
No. It was perfect.
Nice.
So does this mean the team's off Monday?
I was just trying to figure that out. I think you might need to go.
I need to take this young man if you don't mind.
By all means.
That's new.
You were right. I was wrong about Busy.
That's weird.
She didn't actually kill me, just almost. Now let's see if I can make you throw up.
Wait, what?
Okay, yeah.
Wait, let me get a picture.
Over here. Somebody else take the picture.
Okay, what's happening? Okay, stop. Wait, are we taking a picture? Are we taking a picture?
Who is this?
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, are you taking a picture? What's happening? Okay, that's enough.
Let's be careful with your dispatcher.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, instantly painful, actually.
Wait, yeah, how is Invisigal there? Hold on. It's Matt Mercer, clearly. Or is it Cat Mercer? It's theorized to be his dad. That would be hilarious if that's the case. Like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if the dad's not dead. And this, honest to God, this was a really good game. Like, I have some small gripes with it, but I could say this game is clearly a, like, 9 out of 10. Charles White. He gives you a nice smile. Yeah, I think the problem was I didn't try to, like, convert her there at the end. AKA Thought Squad. I just really did not like Coop's name. Sorry, not name, but character. Oh, Shroud was Matt Mercer. Interesting. Yeah, I heard about that. You'd get the option to reconvert. Yeah, I'd have to look up some stuff about like how all of the like game systems are properly handled behind the scenes, because I feel like you can optimize a run through this, but it was just kind of nasty. We got pretty screwed on the, like, defeating of her at the end. You and 53% of players deceive Shroud by giving him both astral pulses. You and 39% of players showed mercy. Most of you aren't heroes, chat. You and 49% of players weren't sure what to do about Shroud, but decided not to kill him. That's a prior thing, though. Like, that's not even from this chapter. You and 52% of players trusted in Invisigal and untied her. Ooh! So the 70% squad that was all in on Invisigal seems like 20% did not in the end. People were split on that one. You and 24% of players supported Invisigal, leading to her to embrace heroism over villainy. See, chat? The Invisigal, like, squad of people did not actually end up favoring her in the end, which I find hilarious. They changed their mind. Nice. So 68% of players did not fall for Blonde Blazer. Lost to Coop and failed to save Los Angeles. Nothing of value was lost. You and 21% of players rescued Waterboy first over Sonar. Yeah, I mean, I get why people would rescue Sonar. If I were doing it by characters that I liked, I would have rescued Sonar first. Waterboy was tactically the better choice for what I had in the party at the time. 20% of players didn't have the opportunity to keep Coop out of jail. Really? I'm actually surprised that more players had that opportunity, but I think I just had some really bad luck in the end. Went on the coffee run. You and 65% of players made Invisigal put away Thumbstick's dick. Nice. So, glad to know we're all in agreement that we don't touch another man's dick. Your most sent hero was Golem, obviously. Like, Golem is so good. Performed better than 10% of players in today's shift. Yeah, that's ass. You barely succeeded on a call 2 times. Robert always tried to do the right thing at the right time. Boom, baby! There you go! Your most sent hero overall was Punch Up. Wait, really? Then what was the thing about Golem there? Performed better than 20% of players across all shifts. Most successful hero was Malevolent. Yeah, I don't think she ever really failed. Only 9 times is just really bad. Episode 5, Shift 2. Your strongest hero was Golem. Millions of players are adjusting the stats as we speak. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I imagine most people have already, like, played through, though. Like, this game was good. This game was really popular. I think a lot of people really, really liked it. But yeah. It was what it was. Just the whole thing is torched in the end. Alright, chat. Hopefully you guys enjoyed Dispatch. If you guys want, we can definitely play some more. I'm down to like explore a second potential playthrough of the game. Mr. Trubs is still online. Let's go give that man some love. I haven't gotten to raid Trubs in a while. And oh my god, we are 50 minutes over stream. I attribute that to me taking a nap, so go give Trubs my love. I will not be back tomorrow. Normally I would be, but tomorrow is another date night for me. I'll try to be back Saturday for you guys. So maybe more Dispatch, maybe something else. We'll see. But again, thank you guys. You guys know I appreciate the support. Give Trubs my love. See you guys later.